us to challenge the design thinking. As I said, design thinking, what exactly it is, we'll definitely look into it. We'll look also in terms of the bold aspects about the design thinking. And the intent of this, sort of a interactive session is also to challenge ourselves. So in the next, activity, I'll just definitely try to introduce something which is, comparatively, and then definitely is there somebody willing to buy that also. So that activity will come up in a while. So mindset is again something which is important. So I would definitely leave you all to have a mindset, have a positive mindset. The details that you looked in, the curiosity, the willingness to explore things. These are all very important while you are working on entrepreneurial aspects. So this is the next activity. I hope the last row can read it. Is it readable? Yes, great. So you will have 3 minutes from now to design a paper wallet to the person sitting next to you. So maybe you can just try to exchange the paper wallet. So you have 3 minutes, that shape, the specifications, the functions can, is basically there's no limit for that. Great, I can hear the paper noise.
Basically the idea is that the person sitting besides you will act as a person who wants a wallet and you are the designer. So discuss with that person what that person wants and design a wallet for that person. So one person is the one who has the requirement, another one is that who is fulfilling the requirement. So when you will present there, we will surely ask कि requirement क्या थी और आपने क्या बनाया.
Great. So there is a buyer and then there is a seller, right? So, or if I have to take a journey a little forward, there is a person who has a requirement. You try to understand what exactly is the requirement, and then you build something specific. So you have to ask. So the question is, if there is nobody, go to somebody and then try to ask. So the point is to make something which is relevant, right? Again, this is very important for each and everyone. Build products, build services which is relevant to the people, right? To the customers, right? So try to engage. I can see some of you are doing very well. The last row, wonderful. Try to engage. The point here is to explore the aspect of seeking first what exactly is needed, and then try to build the required products.
So when you will present, you have to tell what was the requirement and how your product is fulfilling that requirement. So whenever you are ready, you can just raise your hands and we'll come to you. So it should be like an activity of 2 persons.
You done? Who you asked? You asked, sir? Okay. Has he asked you, sir? What was your requirement? What was the requirement? Wallet. Just the wallet, you just wanted wallet, maybe a pocket to keep coins or something specific? Money over there, great. Some notes, okay. So we have wallet there, okay. Anyone else? So the bigger the, attention to detail is again very important here, because everybody has something or other, right? So you can see, like the example of the, during the tea break, you had chai in the paper cup, you had chai in maybe plastic cup and so many things, but the specification is requirement. What is the, reason for having a paper cup? What is the functionality of having a paper cup over the, let's say, glass or things like that? So it's important to know that. Yes. Yes, ma'am.
Actually, the requirement was the,
Yes.
Okay. The requirement was the wallet will be small. Okay. It will help to carry the money, that paper one.
Portable. Okay.
Okay. So
great.
This is the thing. You can fold it. You can put from this side.
Okay.
You can fold it like this. Okay. That is extendable. And the last one is, it is capping over here.
Wow.
So this is the wallet.
Lock in.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Thank you, sir.
Yes. I'll just come to you, sir, after the ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Okay. So, ma'am, mic, ma'am, you have mic? Okay. So you have a requirement of small purse? Great. Carry some as a pocket, you can carry coins and the notes as well. Great. Thank you, ma'am.
Yeah, so the requirement was a small purse and should be anti-theft. So it's designed in such a way that it takes, like you can keep the money deeper inside and it's anti-theft, so it can be usable.
Wow, so
And durable.
anti-theft functionality. Great. Great, great, great. So advanced. Yes, sir. We'll just come to you guys.
Actually, the person, my student sitting next to me, actually he wanted me to design a wallet, since it's a paper wallet, which can carry the currency notes, and which is actually, it can carry the currency notes safely. It cannot come out.
Okay.
So I have just designed a wallet, and
okay.
what are the safety points I have kept it here. You can see it is folded from the below. But it's not only folded from the below, from the corner side I have just folded it once more in a triangular manner, so that it will act as a lock. I mean, even if I will do like this, it will not come open.
Wonderful.
And from upper side, I have just, you can see this flip side, open flip side. So he can put it like this, and
even if it falls, it will not break.
So you can see that
Wonderful.
it's carrying 2000 rupees note.
Wow.
500
So
square.
if it is fallen, if someone wants to pick it up.
This I have done so that I can demonstrate my product.
Great. Thank you, sir. Thank you. So I think we'll go forward with the interest of time, but I'll definitely come to you guys in a minute. Thank you. So I think designing the wallet, wonderful. All of you have done a great job, and you can see that things have been put in some constraints. Now this is basically boxing the specification, like sir over here has said. Safety, someone has said anti-theft, right? These are all some constraints which are very important while you're defining the, the problem or defining the solution. We'll come to that in a while, but pay attention to these things. These are all, inherently placed with us. We may not subconsciously or consciously look at it, but definitely these are things which are, well aware. So design thinking is basically in practice right now. So let us come to the definition part, the theory part, what exactly is design thinking. So it has three components, right? So these are colored in three different, blue, red and then green. Human-centric, systematic way for problem solving. So the emphasis is on human-centric. So we are not, process-oriented, we are not product-oriented, we are not revenue oriented, we are not designing products for investor, but we are only focusing on the customers. And it's not just the customers, but people, right? So we are making sure that the products are built, by the employees. So again, you're not doing something which is not feasible, right? So you are basically focusing on humans, right? So specifically human centric. So that is the number one. And second thing is about the systematic way. It's not ad hoc system, or it's not something which is just done with a common sense, or it's not something which is, designed haphazardly, but we are working on a systematic process. So you know exactly what is the problem, what is the root cause, and how can we, go back and then try to fix it up, right? So basically that's what it is, and it is something which, I hope it will stick with you as you go and start applying with your journey, right? So specifically, if I want to focus design thinking, I would emphasize on keeping the thinking part more seriously, because most of you, need to understand that it's all about how you think first in terms of the product development, thinking or basically empathizing with the customers. All of these are the processes which are involved in the design thinking. So let's go to the next slide. We have the process here. This again is a very widely used process. There are again various processes across the ecosystem that is being applied. We have Stanford process, we have design thinking processes by various professors of maybe Harvard. We have people across the globe who have tweaked or curated this process, but this is the basic process of design thinking. We start with emphasis, right? We have the emphasis on the customers, We start with empathizing part and then we define it, ideation, prototype, and then test it. So there are lots of ways of taking it forward or carrying it forward. You can either try to club it, you have empathize and define. This is again one of the way. It's again how you are comfortable with. You can empathize and then define it, like many of you were defining AI, it is cheap, or it is safe, it is, let's say, shock proof, or if you are carrying it, it's again shake free and things like that. So make sure that you are able to absorb it very well while you are doing the application part. So I hope it's clear here. We'll start each and every aspect, and as I said, we are going with a narrative here. We have some Bollywood a way of also getting things done. We'll try to add a story here. So probably our story is involved in such a way that I hope many of you, especially the people who are in their 20s, are very much able to relate it. So I'm going to talk about that in a while. So empathize, define, ideate, prototype, and test. So you can club it either in two formats and then maybe use the brainstorming part, which is ideate, to be the single one. Let's go to the next one. So empathy. What exactly is empathy? Can we have somebody? I know it's visible on the screen. Yes, sir. Yes, yeah.
To see one side from his or her point of view, from his or her own eyes actually.
To see point from his or her. So his or her are basically
the empathy
okay,
section.
So maybe the customer's perspective.
Yes, maybe the customers.
Yes, sir, over you. Maybe you are nearby, you can just speak loudly. Okay, in simple ways, maybe research and development is again very general. Maybe if you want to just simplify it. Searching on the problem, very good. Seeking inputs, seeking information from the, yes. Yeah. Okay, trying to explore without any comfort zones as such. Yes.
Sir, according to me, empathy is to feel a situation by putting ourselves into the shoes of someone else. Like putting ourselves in place of someone else and then feeling the situation.
Very good, very good. Right. I think all of you have got it. Most of you have said it right. And definitely it is basically understanding the pain, understanding the needs of the customers, and then trying to build according to their specific requirements, right? So it's not it's not something that you're building for somebody, right? But it's basically you're doing something for a very specific requirement that you're focusing some customers and then working on it, right? It's not some problem but somebody's problem. So
can I pitch in
yes,
for 1 minute?
Yeah.
For empathy, for understanding empathy, I want to have 1 minute exercise. You all have your mobile phones with you? Take it out. Unlock it. Now close your eyes. Honestly. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. Open WhatsApp and send a hi message to your best friend. Close your eyes. Open WhatsApp and send a hi message to your best friend.
Hope you have the right contact list.
Feeling helpless? Can't do that? Now imagine that you have to design a mobile phone for a person who cannot see, for a blind person. Right now you have empathized with that person. You have put yourself in their shoes and you can now understand how difficult it is for a person who cannot see to operate the smartphones which we are using right now. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am. Great realization here. So we'll, as I said, we'll start with a character here. I want to bring in something which everybody loves, story. So we have Mohan here, right? So Mohan deeply understands the villagers' challenges. So some might relate this with some movie, but I'm not going to reveal it right now. So the challenges of a village is lack of electricity, clean water, and education. He immerses himself into the villagers and tries to understand, lives with them and try to relate what exactly is the problem, and that becomes the foundation of his journey to, he's basically an NRI, so he leaves his so-called, country and then come back to the hometown or village as such, right? So we start with this movie, beautifully explaining the design thinking. One of the best movies which I have seen, I can relate with the design thinking concept. In this movie, you can see the process of how empathized the Mohan was in terms of relating with the problem, living with the customers, understanding what exactly is the root cause of the problem, how exactly the problem is felt, not just, hearing or taking some interviews, but actually being with the customer. This is one of the topmost requirement as, startups work out. Like, if you relate with the great entrepreneurs, they actually relate, so deep that they basically feel the problem, work with the problem area very deeply. Right, so I think that's the number one step. So if you have pen and paper, maybe you can relate your own startup, maybe try to, draw what exactly could be the way of empathizing with your customer. I'm sure you may not be at this position to leave your country and look out for the problems, but definitely you can try to have the customer journey map. That is one of the tools that definitely can be used here. So what exactly is, when it comes to empathy, how do we, work on the empathy, right? So I think as you all realize that understanding people is very important here, and there is an approach again, right? So we start without judgment, so we don't have our own ideas, spoiling the actual, landscape. We would need us to, see without any our own inputs, right? So that's important. So don't judge anything. Begin with a beginner's eye, right? So definitely Mohan could have said that, this is a very bad way of living, and possibly why don't you guys come out of it and things like that. But it's important to understand that who exactly is the customer. So beginner's eye is very important. Be very curious, right? So you might have seen a very good van in the movie where he was settled, but again at the end of his journey, he would be spending most of his time with the people around. So be respectful, optimistic, and then we go for the mission here. So basically start gaining empathy. That's basically important, and if you are with a team, try to connect with the team, try to understand how can you relate things and go forward. We'll go first, gather information, and then basically focus on the needs. The second part is define, right? As I said, setting constraints is very important. All of you over here might take minutes and minutes to share your pitch deck or talk about the problem, but we don't have time. So define it. Define each and every slide very well. You need to define it. You don't have time, even the investors don't have time. Attention span is hardly around 30 to 40 seconds, right? So it's important that each and every slide is defined very well. So define the core problem, right? And it's important to focus on the, the problem very well. Unless until you know the problem very well, you can't ideate, right? So number one thing is, what exactly is the number one thing? Identifying the problem and then defining it, right? A problem well understood is half solved. Let's go to the next one. So again, these are some important aspects that you can take care of it. Every opportunity is not a solution, right? So you can definitely leave the problem if it is not making what I said is relevant. If it is not feasible, if it is not viable, you can definitely leave the problem. And then you can look for the other. So design thinking, if you see, it takes lots of time. So it's not applied everywhere. It's not the best way. I definitely advocate design thinking. I had sessions everywhere. I definitely advocate, evangelize the design thinking methodology, but design thinking is not for everywhere. So it takes time, right? It's for the places where the startups are, unknown unknowns. So you have unknown problems and unknown solutions. That's the landscape for design thinking, right? So it takes time, work on that, and definitely the second part is ideation, right? So you can see that Mohan, generally takes suggestions, tries to have a circle, and then tries to understand what exactly can be the solution, discussing with the people, because the number one thumb rule is you work on the problem with your customers. So that's again important. Take your customers along the journey, right? So it's not building something and then customer is waiting for you to give the solution. No, that's not the way. You need to carry the customers together in each and every step, right? So the challenge is about ideation, right? So ideation, brainstorming, all of these are the similar terms which here. It's important that you encourage number of ideas, right? The quality comes through quantity. Okay, it's always important to that's a fact. Basically, it comes through the the quantity as such. So it takes time to get the best ideas, and then definitely don't go for the quality at the right at the beginning. So any questions here so far? Any questions? We are right at the center of the process. So if there are no questions, we can, yes. Yeah. So it's a co-founder. So basically you need to pick a team. So ma'am is there. So possibly we have a session on how do you really build a team. Forming a team is again important. So basically if you have a team, work around with the partners also. Yes.
I had a question, like you said
Hello. You said that we should work with our clients and customers. How do we find them, and how are we able to convince them that yes, we are the right people to solve your issues? That is
very good question. How do we find them? So how do we find them? The first step, absolutely empathize, look out for the people. So you basically need to just have a seeker's perspective, right? And then you don't bring in the solution right away. As I said, don't bring in your answers, procrastinate around the problem first. It's important to have a good understanding on the problem before we give jugaad solutions, right? What we call it as frugal solutions. It's important to spend enough time on the problem first and then give solution. So ideation, we'll come to that. Again, there are lots of challenges here. So the point is to come up with some of the tools which you can do. There again, one of the very favorite tool for me is challenging assumptions. While you are doing the ideation, ask why. Why do you think this can be the right solution? So challenge assumptions. Basically, the journey is to move from assumptions, that is our own thoughts, to validation. Try to connect with the customers and validate those points. So the next step is the prototype. Quick and dirty prototypes, mock-ups, right? So rather than you spending lots of time, lots of resources, lots of money, start doing something and try to validate that solution with the customers, right? You can see here how Mohan is working on a SketchUp here. He's doing a quick wireframe in terms of the sketch of the prototype, and then basically the mantra is to build fast and fail fast, right? So building small scale models along with the customers. Again, you have to involve the customers because this takes time. It's not that you have made something and it's done. It's not like that. It takes time. It takes lots of iterations. So that's very important. So as I am discussing, please use your notes. I can see many of you are using the notes. It's very good. Start empathizing, start using these processes for your startup. How can you take the value? How can you apply these things and relate it? So the prototype was basically working on the problem for the lack of electricity, huge power cuts, and basically Mohan started building a turbine for generating electricity. That was a prototype for the larger idea or the larger picture of maybe a power plant, right? So small hydroelectric power generation facility with the limited resources. And then you might have seen how the customers are solving the problem, right? So the customer said, we will give you the manpower, we will give you so and so, we can validate for you for free. So that's again very important. So going forward, it's important to do something fast and fail fast. Have that, experimenter mindset. Be willing to fail. Accept rejections, right? So we need to have a thick skin, what we call in startups, right? Have thick skin. Right, so some of the tools here that you can definitely use is the storyboard, quick and dirty, prototypes, paper modeling, clay modeling. You also can use scripts, narratives, story modeling around it to work on your prototype. Then the last part here comes about the testing part, right? So the customers are basically waiting impatiently to see how the solution is going to do, and that's basically is the last stage or the last process of your design thinking. You start gathering feedback. You take the effectiveness of the prototype. If it is solving, so there's again a very good narrative here or analogy I can give. If a customer's hair is on fire, as a prototype, just give something that can get the job done. It may not be the perfect, right? So the idea is to, obviously you may give him a bucket of water, but definitely that might not be there at the moment. So even giving a brick is a prototype, just rubbing off so that the fire is away from the customer's head. That's again important for us to look. Give fast, give quickly, and then make sure that it's not definitely the so-called the best solution. Right, so now I want to ask you a question here, right? So I want some of you to give answers here. Would you like to explore opportunities for improving the wallet design, revisiting the wallet? Yes, I think you were the student, no? You were the customer. So basically I'm looking for the entrepreneur. So who is the entrepreneur? Maybe who was building a wallet? Yeah. Okay, the question was, you already designed a wallet, right? Now how could you be improved after seeing the process? How could you improve that particular product, which was the wallet?
So like a normal wallet I created, and
yeah, the one that you created.
Sir, but I think I can recreate it by just giving it one more fold that can securely keep the money.
Great.
Like the problem with this kind of purse is, if we keep it like that, all the coins
would fall. Yeah, great. That's a very good point. Yes.
So one gentleman was presenting his wallet right here, and the feedback on his wallet was extremely nice by your side. So when I saw that your feedback to his wallet was extremely nice, I too myself realized that he had done something special in his wallet that caught your attention. So I can to adapt such kind of habits in my wallet design as well to make it a much better product.
Great, right? So relate with the things which are working, which you can absorb and try to apply. That's basically competitive analysis, doing what is working and then try to give it a 5x or 10x leverage. Yes. Yeah, I'll just wrap it.
So I can do this by knowing the customer's demand, like what they want. For example, Sir made the wallet according to the demand of the men. But what actually happens that nowadays even women also carry wallet. So I will try to do something in which like we use some ornaments or lipstick, so which can also be carried.
Wonderful. Being more specific, right? Laser focusing on the niche, right? Seeing what exactly is there. So with the interest of time, I would definitely park my discussion, and these are some of the questions which we will discuss all along the way, right? What is design thinking? Why is it necessary to build a solution? Can I leverage using design thinking on my journey, right? So as you walk out of the door, I would love to leave you with this process of design thinking, right? Try to learn more about it, explore more about it, and as you are in your journey, please apply and reapply these concepts. Thank you so much. I would like to park my session. Thank you.
the next session is on Find Your Flow, Self-Discovery, which will be given by Madam Shivani Varshne. I will request you, ma'am, to the stage. She is founder, Blissful Space, Gardening and Beyond. She is the consultant in Vadhavani Entrepreneur. Ma'am is inspired by the entrepreneurial spirit, and she is now a full-time entrepreneur successfully running a garden boutique which is called Blissful Space, brick and click model. As the founder of a garden boutique, her mission is to create a greener world. She was in the education industry for 15 years and have profound knowledge in computer science and engineering. So I would request Madam, who is also Assistant Professor in Rangta College of Engineering and Technology in 2007 till 18. So she is a teacher and then she's a entrepreneur, a right mix to give you people an understanding how can a journey be for faculties here especially. So I would give the stage to Madam. She will take the class on Find Your Flow, Self-Discovery.
So while the session is starting, I would request all the participants to keep some questions around the topic, finding your flow, right? So the questions can come from a very personal approach as well, like what exactly is the why factor for you to start your journey? Why exactly do you want? There might be lots of motivations, right, to maybe start a company or become an entrepreneur, right? There are lots of motives here, right? And look out for those points, what can be the factors. And I think the discussion is going to be very personal in terms of the passion, the flow, because the topic is very much close to your heart, and I think it very much talks about your why, right? So please try to have some thoughts around it and keep your questions as well, right? Okay. Yes, go ahead. Yeah, that's basically analyzing. The question was, how do I identify the right need? Is it the need of the customer? And basically, as a student, you might not have the exposure to interact with the customers very well, right? So that's again a quite differentiator which I would like to point out here. If you're working on your own needs, it can be a hobby, which can later turn out to be a venture, right? So that's a important, analysis that you need to do. That's the comparison later on. You can make it as a venture. Like how I can give an example of Oyo, Ritesh Agarwal. He had his own, reasons to start, right? So he himself was an avid traveler. He used to go to those, budget-friendly hotels and then see and experience himself, like the hotel facilities were not there and again the prices were expensive. So it can be multiple ways of starting it, right? Thank you.
A very good morning to all. very good morning to all. Yeah, that's right. Let's do some exercise first. Can you please stand up at your place? Your right hand up. Fold it like this. Only right hand, fold it like this. And then pat your back. And congratulate yourself that you are the part of this boot camp. Thank you so much. Have your seats. See, we should appreciate ourselves time to time, right? So I congratulate everyone to be the part of this wonderful boot camp being organized by AICT, MIC, Vadhwani Foundation and of course IIT Bhubaneswar. So it's a wonderful opportunity and in interest of time, let's move forward. By the end of this session, you will be able to identify your flow. What is your flow, your interest, your passion. You will discover your entrepreneurial acumen and will develop an entrepreneurial mindset and a very good exercise. You will get to know a lot about your strengths and weaknesses, which I believe that you still don't know. So we'll do a quiz which will help you to realize what are your weaknesses and strengths and how you can use those things in making a strong team and establishing yourself as a successful entrepreneur. But before that, I want you to focus on a thing like when I ask you that do you know any entrepreneur, I am sure that you will be calling out the name of the successful entrepreneur which everybody knows, right? You will say Mark Zuckerberg, Steve Jobs and Ritesh Agarwal, and then of course I hope you have seen India Shark Tank, so you will be knowing many CEOs, right? I want you to concentrate on your own city, your own state. Do you know any entrepreneur from your city who is a successful or an entrepreneur and who has done the things differently? I want to just recall I am from Bhilai and I appreciate an entrepreneur from Bhilai. He is Priyank Patel and I'll call him a social entrepreneur because when we call about social entrepreneurship, what is the thing coming in our mind? That person is helping people and not taking money from them. That is a social enterprise. But he is totally different. He has opened a restaurant there and now he has a chain of restaurant called Nukkar. And all the employees in that restaurant are deaf and dumb and transgenders. So in a way, he is generating money also and he is helping a certain class of society. So may I know, do you know any entrepreneur from your city who has impressed you? Can I have mic, please? Somebody is handling mic? Can you do that for me? Take the mic from there and then circulate. Please help yourself. And you want to convey also something, right? Yeah.
Ma'am, so I basically belong from Raipur, Chhattisgarh.
Okay.
And Raipur, Chhattisgarh, so around my house there is a daily shop, like daily need shop, which is named as Shimla. The Shimla family runs it. So when I was a young boy, they had only one shop around, like which was a daily need shop. But as the years have gone by, they have extended their ventures to many places, from restaurants to surprise gifts and to many more shops, and they have upgraded their infrastructure as well. So this gives me a practical example of how I can grow time to time and extend my ventures as soon as possible and as efficiently as possible.
ये कहीं अटैच नहीं होगा सर okay sorry for the interruption yeah next
I too belong from Raipur, Chhattisgarh, and the one entrepreneur that you all may know, Pranjal Kamra.
right
He belongs from Raipur and he's such a person like motivating also and giving us financial advices.
Okay.
That
That's
impresses
great.
me and made him express.
You are influenced by that person.
Yes, ma'am.
Wonderful. Right. So may I now ask somebody, like anybody? Yeah, ma'am is coming.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
The person whom I am going to talk is not a social entrepreneur, but he's spreading the business. So, as a IAC convener of my college, I used to call the that is local entrepreneurs, and they'll be coming and addressing our college. So one is Mr. Thomas, Enoch Thomas. He's the one person who, there was no that much vehicles and all. Nowadays, the cars, e-vehicles, is introducing more brands in our cities. And another person, he's the one who is getting all the products, importing products, exporting from India, and helping the students in their projects likewise.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Thank you so
ma'am.
much.
So why I raised this thing that who is the entrepreneur you are impressed with? Do you think all these entrepreneurs which we are right now talking are good in academics? They are scoring very high scores in their 8th, 9th and then 12th boards. Is it so? No, it's not so, right? So it's a myth that entrepreneurs are very good scorer, and that's why when we ask you to make the slide of your team, what are the skills your team is having, please listen carefully because this will help you in pitching also. Please don't write that this team member has scored 90% marks in 12th. That is not a skill for being a successful entrepreneur, right? Now, do you think that entrepreneurs are running behind money? I can listen some yeses here. Do you think entrepreneurs are running behind money? Their main motto is to earn money. There is a difference between a businessman and an entrepreneur. Yeah, so what do you think? How many say no, they are not running behind money? That's the main motto, to generate money. That's the main motto. How many will say that yes, that's the main motto, to generate money? So do you think that entrepreneurship is not at all related to the passion? It's only about money? So that's a myth I want to break, that entrepreneurs are running behind money. That's not the case. Entrepreneurs are passionate. They are running behind a passion which they want to convert into a successful, a dream which they have seen, and they want to give it a picture. Successful entrepreneur, successful venture.
Okay, I'm sorry to interrupt, ma'am. I just want to know that who has completed the Innovation Ambassador course by Ministry of Education? Completed the course. College faculties, college faculties, please. Sir, you are college faculty? I want college faculty who has completed the course. Okay, thank you. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you.
Yeah, so that's also a myth that entrepreneurs are running behind money. See, they are fulfilling their passion, and if they are making a product or service which is required by customers, money will automatically come to them. So they are not running behind money, right? Do you think entrepreneurs are just doers? They don't think, they just do the things. They are not thinkers. They don't think at all. Is it a myth or is it a fact? They are risk takers, right? Bang on the another point. So entrepreneurs are not actually doers, they also think. If you can see a history of any of the successful entrepreneurs, you will see that there were situations which they have handled very carefully. So they are thinkers also. They are not like doing everything without thinking. And somebody just mentioned that they are risk takers. Do you think entrepreneurs risk each and everything they have in their hands, or they take calculative risk? Everybody agree in that? What they are investing. But do you think that if they have some investment, some money with them, they will invest everything without thinking about the future?
or they take calculative risk?
There was a founder of FedEx. He had $5,000 in his bank account, and their current they had a debt of $27,000. So what this person did, he actually gambled the entire, went to Las Vegas and gambled the entire things, and
Right.
like he got lucky. But yes, they do risk more than they can afford sometimes when
but
they are in
that-
a desperate situation.
Right, exactly, but that's not the personality trait of a successful entrepreneur, right? Do you agree with that? We should take calculative risk. Why I'm telling this to you, because sometimes people think, young minds like you, that we should have certain qualities. Entrepreneurs are born, they are not made. इसके तो पहले से ही था कि ये successful businessman बनेगा. Is it a myth or fact? It's a myth, right? So there are certain myths around entrepreneurship. Please break those myths and become a successful entrepreneur. So I'm just going in with interest of time, showing you some pictures here. Can you recognize them, and can you tell me that what revolution they have bring in the society, or what is the passion they have which they have converted into a reality? You have your mobile phone and Google with you. Name is also written, so you need not to search the image. Anybody? Yeah.
The second one is Satoshi Tiraji. He was the founder of Pokemon. From childhood, he was a hobby of collecting insects.
Wonderful. And hobby of creating cartoons, and which he has converted into animated cartoons. He is the one who created Pokemon, right?
Yes.
The second one. What about the first one? You are right, sir. Yeah.
On him that like Padman was the movie was dedicated, they created that low cost, he created the low cost sanitary pads.
Yeah, exactly. He created the low cost sanitary pads. Why I am showing you these pictures, because these are the people who have some interest and passion from their childhood. He has the passion, Arunachalam has the passion of helping the society, and he was creating certain things so that he can help the society and the women specifically. And later on he has developed that low cost sanitary pads for women, right? And Santoshi Tajiri is very fond of, from the childhood, very fond of creating cartoons, and he converted that into a reality by giving the world the character Pokemon, animated character. So do you have any such kind of interest or passion? What do you say? I'll connect all the dots at the end of the session. It's self-discovery, right? So right now, before that, you have broken some myths. Now I am showing you something so that you can just realize what are your interests and passion. Do you have any interest, like when you are doing that activity, you are completely lost in that activity. You have no time का आपको पता ही नहीं चलता है, what is the time? You are just flowing in that activity. Do you have that activity with you? Just realize it and write it in your notebook. Any activity. Now somebody may say मुझे सोना बहुत पसंद है, सोते टाइम टाइम का पता ही नहीं चलता है. That's also a good thing actually. You can be helpful for research purpose where your sleep pattern can be identified, that how you are getting so sound sleep for hours and hours. Jokes apart, yeah. No, the interest is for yourself, anything which you love to do. You love to eat, you love to travel, that can also be your interest. If you love to travel, you can see there are so many travel bloggers right now, famous and generating lots of money. So that can also be your flow. Have you written down in your notebook? Now see this activity sheet. Please draw it on your notepad and fill the quadrants. Everything is related to your pitch deck. It's something which is actually self-realization, and how it will help you in that I am going to tell you in few minutes. First quadrant is about who am I. Tag yourself. See, when I'll ask you what are your interests, you will say playing football, watching movie, painting, cooking, coding. Have you thought about what are your inner skills? Are you critical thinker? Are you a problem solver? Are you sincere, hardworking? Fill that quadrant, who am I? Your values, your attributes. What are the values you believe in? Every startup and companies have some values, and somehow those values are related to the CEO's values. So you have some values, write those values which you believe in. Second quadrant is what do I know? This is talking about your hard skills, just now what I mentioned, playing football or doing coding, good in robotics. That is about your hard skills. Write about yourself. Third, shall I move to third? Third quadrant is what do I know? This is about your soft skills. You have leadership qualities, you are good in negotiations. कभी ग्रुप में हम बोलते हैं ना कि इसको पैसे का काम दे देते हैं, अकाउंट्स में बहुत अच्छा है. So if we are going for a outing, we select a person from the group कि इसी को देते हैं सारा accounts का काम. He'll manage everything. He can be a very good account officer in your company. We keep few people from the team in front कि ये बोलता बहुत अच्छा है, इसको ले जाते हैं promotion करने के लिए in the classrooms. That can be a very good person as a marketing officer. So identify your hard skills, soft skills. And the last one is, which is very important, who do I know? What is your network? Do you know anybody in your family, in your college, your senior, any renowned personality personally who can help you and you can leverage that network connection with them? Write down your network. Whom do I know? Who can somehow mentor you, guide you in any ways in your journey? How many of you filled these 4 quadrants? Can raise their hands. Have you filled these quadrants? Yeah, these are your assets actually, right? And if everybody has filled these quadrants, if you are a team of 4, now you know the strength of your team members. So when you will prepare the team slide of your pitch deck, you will not mention there how many percentage you have got in 10th or 12th or in engineering and anything. You will write these soft skills, hard skills you know, and what is your networking strategy, right? So I am just giving you some data in your notebook so that आपके parents जब बोलते ना ये किसी काम का नहीं है, you can show them the notebook कि मेरे पास बहुत कुछ है. I have so many skills, right? And now we are going to play a very interesting quiz. I request all of you, those who are helping us, faculty from IIT Bhubaneswar also, innovation ambassadors, teachers, everyone to play this quiz. You will know at the end after playing this quiz what are your strengths and weaknesses. What kind of personality you are, whether you are interested in entrepreneurship or not. Have you heard about intrapreneurship? Intrapreneurship. May I know anybody from you? Can you tell me what is the meaning of intrapreneurship? Sorry? Right.
Be part of that particular organization. If you are doing something new, then you are called entrepreneur.
Correct. So when we say on entrepreneurship and we talk about these things in the boot camps and workshop, it's not only about starting a startup or a venture. If you are employed somewhere, if you are doing a job there, you can be a problem solver there. You can apply design thinking there also. It's not only related with the startups. Okay, so that's why I'm asking everybody to play this quiz. Make a copy of this table in your notepad. And we have 30 questions. So taking a pick will not help you. We have 30 questions and I am not going to disclose the questions later on after the presentation. So make a table M1, M2, M3, M4, M5. These are the 5 M's. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, these are question numbers till 30. And you have to write a score in front of the question number. So in front of 1, I will show you a question, you have to write a score. So leave some space there. Made the table? Take your time. I have told you the meaning. 1, 2, 3 numbers are related to questions. So I will show you 30 questions. You have to give some numbers in front of those questions. And then your score sheet will be ready. Visible till the end? I hope this side is also working. College side. Can we move further? Can I show you the first question? Now listen to me, I'll stay here. It's not like a quiz जहाँ पे हम scores compare करेंगे कौन first आया है. Every answer is a good answer. When you will answer, please don't think too much about the question. हमको वहाँ best answer नहीं देना है. We have to answer what we are. तो जो first instinct आपके mind में आता है वही answer tick करेंगे, right? So how you are going to give the numbers? The first statement is your first step when you start a new project would be to plan every detail and checklist. अगर ये आपके interest से match करता है with your characteristics perfectly, then you will give 4, very true for me. And अगर आप ऐसा नहीं करते, if you are not doing this, you will give 1, not very true of me, and then in between 1, 2, 3, 4. So you have to choose any one number, 1, 2, 3, 4 out of 1, 2, 3, 4. Is the exercise clear? Questions are clear? So 2 questions are right now on the screen. You have to put 1, 2, 3 or 4 in front of those question numbers 1 or 2 जो टेबल आपने बनाई थी. Done? Any doubts? I am again displaying 1 and 2. I will again go to 3, 4. जो first thought आता है, that you have to mark, okay? Don't play with your mind. Done? Is it visible till the end? Yeah, any questions? Question number 2. Can we be little bit faster? Question number 2. Three, 4. Hope it's done. Hope faculties are also taking this quiz. It's very interesting. My favorite quiz this is. I'll tell you my personality trait also at the end. Question number 5. Shall I read out the questions? Question number 3. Your first step when you start a new project would be to brainstorm, to think of all possible out of the box ideas. Question number 4. Your first step when you start a new project would be to bring the right people together. Question 5. Your first step when you start a new project would be to quickly gather the knowledge and resources needed. Done? We have to be fast. बहुत सोचना नहीं, otherwise we will give wrong answers. And nothing is best in it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Every answer is related to a specific trait. Question 6. Following the process is most important for your project to succeed. Question 7. Spotting the right opportunity is most important for your project to succeed. We all have done some projects in school and college level. Na? We have collaborated with our classmates also. So you can answer, you can put yourself in that situation and you can answer. Shall we move further? Having the most unique idea is most important for your project to succeed. See, the project here is not a startup, any project. When we are saying project, it can be any project in your life. So don't connect everything with the startup. Question 9. Having the right team of people is most important for your project to succeed. Go with your emotions. Shall we proceed? Are you filling that table? पहला table हम जो बनाए थे. Question 10. Having the required expertise is most important for your project to succeed. Are we done? In the context of a team, project planning and executing is my biggest strength. In the context of team project, planning and executing is my biggest strength. In the 12th question is, in the context of a team project, spotting opportunities and adapting ideas is my biggest strength. Done? Till the end, सबका हो गया? I'll ask from the last row बाद में क्या result रहा? In the context of a team project, thinking wildly and imaginatively is my biggest strength, which is not my strength. Thinking wildly and imaginatively. In the context of a team project, relating to people is my biggest strength. That's my strength. Relating to people is my biggest strength. Done? We have to be faster, right? Now you are habitual of this game, so we can do it quickly. Being able to master something better than others is my biggest strength. You will see wonderful results at the end. That will be your takeaway. I don't know what you are able to click from the last sheet. I don't think it will be coming in the picture clearly or not. If I had to make an important decision regarding the project, I would see whether it fits my plan of action or not. I would compare the cost and benefits of all actions quickly. Shall we change? We have 10 more questions. Be fast. Change. See, we have to be fast ना, पढ़ना है और आंसर करना है, सोचना नहीं है. Don't think too much. अगर आप बहुत सोच रहे हो तो आप गलत आंसर दे रहे हो. You want to be the best. Done, last row. Very fast. Done, ma'am. Please concentrate so that we can do it quickly. We have another session also. Shall I change? Done? Last 5 questions. We'll not have much to discuss later on, and I'll discuss with Purvi ma'am, so we'll display the results somewhere. Later on you can go through these strengths and weaknesses. Done? And the last question. Done? Waiting for the results? Waiting for the results? Now what you need to do, add the numbers row wise. You have your score sheet with you, right? So add the numbers in front of M1 row wise and fill the total row wise. All the numbers in front of M1, add those numbers. Similarly for M2, M3, M4 and M5. Done. So M1 is for maker. You can write the full form. M1 is for maker. I will show you the strength and weakness later on. M1 is for maker. M2 is for merchant. M3 is for magician. M4 is for mobilizer. M5 is for master. Don't go on the name ki master hai to sabse acha hoga. Now see your scores in front of M1, M2, M3, M4, which is the highest score. Who are the masters here? If you are getting highest score in front of M5, you have the personality traits of a master. So do we have masters here? Okay, well done. And how many of you are mobilizer? M4. I am also a mobilizer. You are people's person. You love to help others. Who are magicians? M3. No need to be sad, I am telling you, all have a different qualities, right? And who are merchant? जो केवल प्रॉफिट देखते हैं, they grab the opportunities. Who are the merchants? And the makers. Who are the makers? Yeah. So what's the use of this exercise? I'll see, in interest of time, I'm not showing you the strength and I'm not holding the slide. If you can see, you can just see. I've given the name of entrepreneurs also who are with those personality traits. You can compare yourself with them. These are your core desires, fear and priorities as a maker. As a merchant, your core desire is to capitalize on opportunities and your biggest fear is losing money. If you are a magician, you love to innovate and you have the fear of running out of creative ideas. You have that fear कि मुझे innovative solution नहीं मिला तो मैं क्या करूँगा. If you are a mobilizer, you love to help others. So whatever you will do, you will try to help people. You will try to help the society. आपके ideas भी वैसे ही आएंगे. And if you are a master, you want to be an expert, and you have the fear of being average. Average performance नहीं चाहिए. You want everything to be perfect. So I see some of the faces you are confused. Have you, anybody has received same scores in 2 or 3 personality traits? That's the reason of confusion. So which means you have qualities of both the M's, right? And what is the use of this in your startup, in your venture journey? Can anybody tell me what is the use of this exercise? Yeah. Second row, third row, yeah.
Ma'am, it helps us to divide the group of people in our working sector so that we can complete and bring up the prototype or any other service or product efficiently.
The first thing is that you have to form a team, right? If you don't have a team, first see your personality traits And then try to involve people having different personality traits in your team. अभी हम क्या करते हैं when we are in college, 3 of the friends are having very good coding skills, हम एक team बना लेते हैं. All are coders in that team. Nobody is from marketing, nobody is from other area. सब coders हैं and we think that we'll be able to make a wonderful wow app जो market में ऐसे ही sell हो जाएगी. So we need different skill sets in our team. Yes.
What are our strengths and weaknesses? Over here, with the strengths, we'll be able to understand and identify what we can do, and from the weaknesses, what we have not done or what we have to implement to become a better entrepreneur can be understood.
Bang on. You can work on your weaknesses because now you know your weaknesses and you can work hard to strengthen your strengths. That's the important outcome of this exercise, okay? So I'm not going to others because timing is running out. I'll try to display these 5 handouts somewhere in the common area where you can just go read those things and learn about yourself. And that's the takeaway from the session. You now know various things about yourself, your flow, your skills, your entrepreneurial style, your strength, your weaknesses, and now you can try to have a team with different skill sets. And we'll use this in our pitching sessions also. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you so much. It was really helpful for me also. So I guess all of you must have been benefited. So our next session is leadership talk on design thinking strategies for innovation and business success, which will be given by Mr. Deepan Sahu. He is the esteemed speaker for this session, who holds the position of Assistant Innovation Director at Innovation Cell of Ministry of Education, which is in AICT New Delhi, with an unwavering commitment to driving innovation and entrepreneurship in the higher education landscape. Mr. Sahu has positioned himself at the forefront of this transformative movement. His contribution have been instrumental in institutionalizing and benchmarking innovation practices with higher educational institutions across the country. Notable among these initiatives are National Innovation and Startup Policy, NISP, Atal Ranking of Institution on Innovation Achievement, ARIIA, and the Institution Innovation Council, that is IIC. We are really honored to have Mr. Deepan Sahu to take this session on leadership talk. Sir, please.
Hello, it's going. Very good afternoon to all. First of all, I will thank to IIT Bhubaneswar and the organizing team for hosting this 5-day long IDE bootcamp. Also, it's a first of its kind from Ministry of Education to experiment and see that how innovation, entrepreneurship, and design thinking skill will get translated to our young minds and that will enhance their capability to see the problems as an opportunity rather than as a challenge. Myself, Deepan Sahu, it is already introduced by Dr. Purvi, but I am going to highlight certain things for next 30 to 45 minutes, which will enlighten certain aspects of design thinking, and also it will trigger your creative mindset. You have no slider? So, how many of you have already attended some similar kind of boot camps before? Please raise your hand. So, is that boot camp or is kind of on innovation entrepreneurship, or it's something else? On innovation entrepreneurship? Okay. So, boot camps are generally self-made process that helps the individuals to discover the strength and weakness what this school student has mentioned. So knowing your weakness and strength and having an access to the resources or learning resources to build upon that. So boot camps serve this purpose. And I thank the Vadvani Foundation, Mr. Swek is here, Shivani is here. I think they already have taken through a whole schedule that you are going to learn for next coming 5 days. But I want to highlight, I want to just throw a question to you all. You must have heard the word called bootstrapping. Have you heard this word bootstrapping? Bootstrap? Please raise your hand. Few. Bootcamp is more common. Bootstrap is another word. Do you know both bootcamp and bootstrap are used for enhancing your ability, attitude, skill and everything, but what is the difference between these two? What is the difference between these two? Can somebody will raise the hand if you know exactly? Okay, yes. In very short you have to tell, very briefly. You don't need funding. Okay, in startup concept. Okay.
But in bootcamp, we have a platform through which we can have found investors.
Okay. Anybody will give a refined answer? Yes. Yes, Madam Ji, please. Bit quick. I have only 45 minutes.
So bootstrap is used in enhancing the technology that we are using, and bootcamp is basically, it can also mean the increasing the globalization in the field of market.
Middle है ना? ठीक है. Yes. Okay. Yes.
So like bootstrap is related to technology, and bootcamp can also be related to globalization, like enhancing the entrepreneurship.
Okay, partly answered. Anybody? Okay, don't wait for the microphone. Speak, I can hear. Okay, you all are the technical students? Technical students?
Yes, sir.
See this bootstrapping actually from the coding, from the computer, that's why you are quite familiar. But others are not much familiar because this bootstrap word is not percolate to non-technical field. But actually this startup, your startup concept also came from the engineering field only, initially. That's why you will find many founders, they are from IT background, because IT sector has given the concept of startup. Okay, so let's see the difference. Actually both are self-made process. That means both process help one individuals to enhance their capability and the thought process. But bootstrapping, somebody said that without any funding support, but in general bootstrapping means with no external support you do on your own. Without any external supports, you try on your own and you learn from that and you apply it. This is called bootstrapping. But bootcamp means we organize this kind of learning or training center through which you come and attend, you learn, then you go and apply. So this is the only difference. You got? Bootstrapping is you do on your own. Bootcamp you need or you go through a process of learning through experts teaching, interaction, there you learn, then you apply. Design thinking, which is the today's topic. And I think before me, Mr. Sek and Shivani has already explained. Somebody will tell in just one line, what do you mean by design thinking? No, you are already answered. Somebody. Anybody, please raise your hand. I have some gift for you. So innovative word and solution word you have, yes. Problem you have used. Anything, anybody try to add? Yes? Process to solve. Process. You use the word, keyword is process. Particular problem. So particular word is the key. So process, particular, innovation and solution. Yes?
Design a product to solve most efficiently and which will meet the current generation's demand. Meet the
Efficient
demand.
word, but still, yes.
So firstly to identify the problem and then
Identification. That means it starts with a specific which needs to be confirmed that this is the actually problem you have to solve. Yes. Out of the box. That means going beyond the existing resources. The solutions exist. Empathizing. Yes, yes. Good. Bit louder. Easy.
Analyzing.
Analyzing. Analyzing is part of it. Ideating. Okay, anyway, all these key points are relevant. All these points are key relevant. And you are absolutely right that this design thinking is for problem solving. It is a tool. It is a process, right? And this is for this. It has two words, design and thinking. That means you think in a designed way, using the innovation that is called creativity to come up with a solution. It covers each and everything what you have said. That means we all in the same level to start this session. We all in the same level. That means next 5 days is going to really meaningful and impactful because we all in the same pitch, same level. Let's stretch our mind. If you think that you all in the same level, then try to find the solution. Somebody is hanging in the tree. There is a snake, so that he can't come this. And already tree is half cut. And at the below line is here. And in the water, 2 crocodiles are here. What's the solution? You have 30 minutes. I will come back to this picture at the end of the session. Those will give the best answer. I will give one gift. Just think. Just see. This is the picture. You will not get the time to see your mobile phone if you will take the picture. Just put in your brain, this is the context. You have to come up with a solution. How that person will survive, how that person will get escape. Human brain. Human brain is designed to think. Human brain has that capability, it has that intelligence to think and come up with a solution. And definitely there is a solution for the previous image where it seems there is no solution, but there is a solution. There are solutions, not easy solutions, there are solutions. So we have to think. We have to stretch. Somebody said the out of the box. Think out of the box. Somebody said that empathizing. Think empathizing. Somebody has said that analyzing. So apply that how to analysis. All the concept what you have said, just apply it and stretch your mind because your mind is designed for that. Your neurons have that all capabilities. We have our whole brain. If you take that brain, it is only 1.5 kg and it has more than 100 billion neurons. And let me tell you, the capacity is around 2.5 petabytes. That means your mind, your brain can store the recording of 300 years. This kind of capacity you have. Every brain, every person's, every human brain has this capacity. It is the only condition, context, how we are going to nurture it, how we are going to put them into the challenging situation. And let me tell you, your brain never stops functioning. It's functioning even you in the sleeping stage, even you in a low power mode. Every time your brain functions. And the recent research says that brain cells, new neurons also happened at the age 95. Earlier concept was once the neurons forms, it can't grow or it remains there. Once it die always. But new research says that even at the age of 95 also, new neurons, new brain cells, they found in the few human beings. So this is a good sign. But here what you have to discuss is that the brain in 2 lakhs years ago, 1,60,000 years ago, the brain had its capacity, and the brain today exactly similar. You might have questioned that Neanderthals, those are quite similar to us, or we call them as the ancestor. Their brain and our brain, how it is similar? Actually, our brain shape, the brain shape only changed, but the brain cell and the brain cell's capacity is remaining the same. The neurons' capacity, intelligence capacity remain the same. They were not into the situation, into the challenge to make the neurons to act the way they are acting today. Intelligence level is same, only because of a situation context they were not utilized, we are utilizing better than this. And let me tell you, our human neurons not gone through a strong or continuous phase of evolution. That's why research says when a child took birth, the neurons, or for the first 10 years of the child, they are quite, if you will train them enough, they will come up with better solutions. Because our neurons' capacity is at the fullest form, they can observe, they can think, they can come up with better solution. Another thing, then what is the limitation? If this is the kind of a scope, then our brain has also the limitation. What is that limitation? Can you imagine what is? It is a cube and there is a reflection, and generally this cube is a 3D form and this reflection is in a shadow, it is a 2D form. Everybody accept it? Yes? So it is easy for us to imagine, right? That means our brain can comprehend 2D and 3D. Do you know there is also a concept called 4D and 5D? Exactly. This is our limitation. So it is the simplest form of the cube when you will convert into a 4D form, and this is what our brain can't comprehend. So this is the called limitation of our brain, because we are living in a sphere of 3D only. But do you have any example of 4D and 5D? Do you have? No, don't. Yes. Do you have example of 4D and 5D? Not movie, any example, natural object or naturally available. Huh? You have actually mentioned the right thing, but I need the example. Do you know black hole? Black hole is a 4D. Do you know white hole? That black holes connect, it's a 5D. In the universe exists, but in Earth nothing. In Earth only the product, physical products are done in 4D. Physical products. are in the 4D. Physical products, like when you will see these molecules, it is a 4D. But we can't, we only take only one molecule, we see the product. But physical products are in the 4D. Are you getting my point? So this is our limitation. Another limitation, let me tell you. I'm just asking you, don't think an elephant. Don't think an elephant. How many of you are actually thinking about elephant? How many of you are actually thinking about elephant? This is the what? Limitation of our brain. We can't comprehend. No negativity nahi aata hai. So what we have to do? We have to tell that the moment you will use any object, our mind will accept that. This is a limitation, and these are the integral part of the design thinking. And these uncomprehending things actually obstruct our thinking beyond certain level. And this out of box, this prevents. I have given some picture, right? I mentioned so many things. So I know this negative word must be obstructing you to think innovatively. But you have to overcome. That is the what design thinking. Already I have given so many negative things in that image. I am very much sure it must be preventing you to think beyond out of the box. But you have to overcome. You have to get out of that negative thinking. The moment you will get it, you will get some solutions. Okay. How many of you will recognize these letters from which country? China? Who is saying China? I want to actually, first time so many people are saying China. Just raise your hand. Japanese? Who said Japanese? Korean? No Korean? No Korean? Okay. Okay, those said Chinese. Would you please explain or would you please tell the meaning of this letter? Anybody? Chocolate. Madam जी chocolate कहाँ है हमारा? ए chocolate लाओ पूजा देखो. Chocolate, chocolate. Who will tell the answer? Nobody? This is only 2 letter, right? Only 2 letter. In English, yes, tell me.
It will translate to a problem.
Problems, okay, half true. Anybody? Okay, let me explain because I have less time. This is just 2 letter. In English, it is called crisis. C-R-I-S-I-S, crisis. And in Chinese, the first letter is danger. The second letter is called opportunity. So in China, when you will go and tell them about the crisis, they will combine danger and opportunity and they will tell that this is called crisis. That means that every crisis comes with a danger, also an opportunity. It is our human brain, which side we predominantly look into. Or are we thinking in a balanced way, or we are looking into danger side or the opportunity side. But every crisis come up with opportunity and danger, both sides. So think in that way. And this crisis is part of human evolution and the revolutions we have gone through since last 80,000 years. Every day we have the crisis at the professional life or the personal life or at any front, institutional side, organized side, crisis always come. You can't live without crisis. So accept it. Crisis is part of life. And every crisis come up with danger and opportunity. We have to train ourselves to see better, more predominantly on opportunity side, danger as a part of it. So if you will see the human evolution, only 100,000, that's 1 lakh years back, actually human started, but actually civilization, the civilization started only 6,000 years ago. Before that it was not the civilization. And the crisis at the civilization, you can say it is first it started with cultural revolution, then it's agriculture revolution, then it is scientific revolution, that is industrial revolution, and since 19th century, from 1800, actually we are going through a industrial revolution of 1.0, 2.0, 3.0, 4.0, and already we are in the stage of 5.0. And all these industrial revolutions just started only 200 to 300 years back. Before that it was scientific revolution, before that it was agriculture revolution, before that it was culture revolution. So whole revolution what you are saying, it is just only 6,000 years back story. And the difference between the time gap between the one revolution and another revolution, especially in industrial, it is now only 5 to 10 years. In every 5 to 10 years you will see another revolution is coming. Like 4.0 is not yet stopped, 5.0 is already entered. And this is the what called crisis, and every revolution comes with an opportunity, and this is called cycle of innovation. To overcome this crisis, human beings come up with a series of innovation. Your industrial revolution are a series of innovations. And every series of innovation and the waves of innovation actually gives something to our society to think bigger and better. How many of you actually know project management? Have you studied project management in your course curriculum? Project management, please raise your hand. In your course, engineering, project management, students, school students, no? You know quality, total quality management, quality. You know this innovation management. So these words, actually they are not the words, these are tools. Actually in 1950, first time project management concept came. And you know the result, how this project management concept came? Actually it is the post-World War II. In the post-World War II, everything got devastated, no resources left. So to revive the whole industry, this project management concept came in a time-bound fashion, how the existing resources deployed and revived. That is called how to manage the things in a better way, that is called project management. And you know this quality management, it came in 1980 when the globalization happened in the whole world. Because of the globalization, many industries, many companies, they started exporting the product to the other country. During that time, this quality management concept came. You know this innovation management? It came in 2010. I hope you know the Lehman Brothers financial crisis, if somebody knows. During that time, to address that, innovation management or inventory management concept came. You know this 2020 something happened where business delivery model concept came. What is that crisis? Corona. Because of Corona, all companies, they stopped, they changed their business model delivery. This is the what concept. So these are the actually innovative concept, the tools, whole world, whole human society invented, or you can say that discovered or developed to survive through these crisis stages. Like this, at the individual stage also we develop so many solutions and we survive. So, three things: necessity, creativity and innovations. So these three are the tools you will find everywhere that is using survival tool. Who will tell what is the necessity? Somebody will raise the hand. Necessity? Yes? Jarurat. Hindi mein bola. Explain karo in English what is necessity.
Lack of something which we need to resolve.
Okay, partly. Bit loudly. Necessity. Necessity again, yes. Need to be solved immediately. Madam. Again, please repeat. Okay. Anything? Quickly. Yes. Requirement? Bit defined, refined version. Need to solve immediately. Better version of this. You are all done. You both are twin sisters? Oh my God. Good. Yes. So I think you have answered. You can answer. No other possibilities. Urgent requirement. Yes. Urgent requirement. unsatisfied needs. So these keywords actually explain the necessity. That means it is required urgently and there is no alternative solution that gives the relief in layman language. Then what is creativity? What is creativity? Solutions. Creativity means ability to prescribe solutions, ability to think innovatively, ability to think differently. Creativity. What do you mean innovation? Through this ability, what you come up? It's the output. Your thinking output is your innovation, right? Creativity is the ability. So, creativity and innovation is an ability of an individual seeing the opportunities emerging from this crisis or any crisis or to address any crisis. And what are the ingredients? Attitude. Your attitude. Your skill. What kind of skills you have gained through bootstrapping or bootcamp. Your aspiration, your vision, and your entrepreneurial traits. Sibani took a test on entrepreneurial traits, right? Thinking. So this necessity and creativity has some good relationship. Necessity and creativity has a good relationship. What is the relationship? Creativity and necessity, when combined, then only innovation comes. So innovation is the child of creativity and necessity. Innovation is the child of creativity and necessity. Then who is the mother, who is the father? Question. Necessity is the mother. Necessity is the mother. Creativity is the father. When necessity and creativity combine, then only innovation happens. Only necessity with no creativity, something you will produce that nobody will accept. That will remain with you only. You have creativity, necessity nahi hai. There are many innovations invented but not used, but they have invented before the time. Before the time. So for every innovation, time is also required. So this is the things you have to remember when you are saying you are creative. Also please be empathized and connected to the society, which will bring the sense of necessity. Without necessity, creativity has not much role. Without creativity, necessity will not bring much impact. Who is this person? Einstein. A recent research says that there is again relationship between creativity and happiness. How many of you are actually happy in your life? Please raise your hand. You all are happy? Happy? Madam, are you happy? Good. Ultimate objective is happiness only. We do so many things. Whatever we do, for what? To reach the happiness. We go and earn lakhs of rupees for happiness. We go and convert into ourselves yogi for happiness. So everything what we do is just for happiness. So ultimate goal of every individual is to get the happiness on daily basis or ultimately at the certain milestones. So creativity has a role to reach that happiness. There is a strong relation between creativity and happiness. So the result says those are creative, they are much happier in their life. This is the golden rule, but the other way around, if you are not happy, please engage in creative activities, gradually will become happy and happy after 1 month or after 10 days. So this is a golden rule. This is the golden formula. If you are not happy, because I found only 2-3 people raise the happiness, that means others are not happy. So please engage yourself in creative works so that you will start become happier. सस्ता में मिल रहा है rule. So as per Einstein, he defined creativity in such a way that anyone who has never made a mistake has never tried anything new. That means if you are not encountering any challenges, if you are not doing any mistakes, That means you are not doing anything new. You are just doing regular routine works. And you are not creative. You are not creative. That means the indication of creative is that you are doing mistakes, not the similar mistakes, new mistakes. Please correct myself, correct my sentence. It is the new mistakes you are doing, not doing the similar mistakes again and again. So you are learning, you are correcting the existing mistake, but you are doing a different mistakes because you are accepting the challenges. So this is the creativity as per Einstein, and it's very much true. Creativity is a contagious, just to spread it. Once he will become creative, he will spread influence another 5 and 6. Even though they are not creative, they will start following somebody's, then it's a contagious, it's like a positive virus and beneficial bacteria. Once your mind is get out of the comfort zone and you have developed something which is better and innovative, you will never come back again to your original position. You will think again another step. Stretch yourself. Get out of the comfort. And who are these people? You. Now you have nothing to lose. You are in your school, in your college, your 4 year is already secured. You have to learn, you have to study, and you have to experiment. You have to innovate, you have to be creative. Just use this time because nothing to lose. Nothing to lose, only gaining. Failure, mistakes will make you perfect. Just accept the failure, enjoy the mistakes, but correct it. Correct it. Starting point is the data, not the dream. Starting point is the data. Whose data? For whom you are solving, for whom you are going to develop the solution. So solution is not for yourself. Solution is for the society, solution is for the industry, solution is for the community. They have the necessity and you felt that necessity and you are bringing your creativity for the solution. This is what starting point. It's not a guesswork. It is based on certain facts, logics, and opinion seeking. It starts with yourself thinking process. Just assume, see, every day you wake up at 6 o'clock and you start interacting with many non-living objectives, living objectives, and so many with nature. So every interaction point you do in the morning till you go to bed, even during the bedtime also you think something in your dream. Every interaction point can be treated as a data. And out of these interaction points, few data are actually relevant, many data are not relevant. So it is your duty to identify which interaction point is relevant and which data is actually you have to take. Once you will process this data, it convert into an information. Once you will start connecting so many information, it convert into knowledge. And once you will start utilizing the knowledge, it forms the insight, a concept comes. And once that insight you will start applying it, it comes with a wisdom. And once you will work on that wisdom, it's developed into wealth generation that is called startup or innovative solution. It all are going through this phase every day. But we are unconscious about it. Think. Just wake up. So I am towards the end of my session. I think 10 minutes. Are you enjoying? Yes? So shall I continue for next 10 minutes? Okay. So how we will approach to this problem solving? There are two techniques. One is design thinking. You all know, and for next 5 days you will learn that only. Another is called context analysis. Understanding that context is very, very important. Applying the formula is easy, but in which context, what way you are going to utilize that formula is very, very important. Neither you will never produce the result, desired result. This is called context analysis. You know cause and effect? There are multiple things. One causes another one. So there is a cause, there is an effect. So when you will understand the context, first you have to identify all the things, all the dots and all the things, then you have to group them, you have to cluster them, you have to classify them. Then further you have to classify based on the cause, which is effect, or you have to develop a sequence of the relationship, cause and effect relationship. That will help you, that actually you have to address the cause or you have to develop a solution for the effect. Developing a solution for the effect is not worthy. Developing a solution for the cause is, that means you are addressing the problem at the root. The moment your solution is addressing at the root cause, then your solution will be replicable, scalable. But if you will only address the solution at the effect level, only less number of adopters will come. Because similar effects you will not find with others. Are you getting my points? Last row, are you getting my points? Yes, mister. What's your name? Please stand. Second. From this, the second, the last row. Please. No. Last row. What I said, please, would you please give me brief in 2 lines?
I'm absent. I was absent.
You were?
I was absent minded.
Why?
Asking about mobile.
This is called design thinking. You have decided to attend this program. You are spending your valuable time here. We are bringing the experts for you only. We are not charging you. We are giving all amenities and facilities here. Students, you are bringing so much intellectual brains. It is the platform to learn each other, not to talk, not to absent mind, not to lose the important things. Am I right? Please utilize. Yes, this is the what? Gist, please remember. Always strike to the root cause. Don't touch to the effects. But understanding the effect and cause is very, very important. Without understanding, how you will know that where to strike? Okay, I'm not going to spend much more time. So the second is called design thinking. Design thinking has only 5 stages, 5 elements. But actually, these 5 elements never follow a single linear process. Sometimes you think that 5 stage means first you will do the empathy, then only define will come, then only ideate will come, then only prototype will come, then only test will come. Actually, it is not a non-linear, it's just follow a non-linear process. It is not in the linear. Because at any time it will come back. So the loops, feedback loops in each stage never allow you to complete the sequence if you will not think in designed way. Every time you will proceed one step, again will come back, because you will find certain loopholes. So this understanding the design thinking, in a sense, understanding from the all perspectives is very, very critical, which these experts are going to tell, but in a very layman language I will only give certain concept. The first step is called empathizing. Empathy, not sympathy, empathy. That means putting your feet in the shoe of others. Understanding the pain point, understanding the necessity is very, very important, because you are not solving your problem, you are solving others' problem. So if you are interested in any particular sector, that can be yours. Any domain, that can be yours. But problem should not be yours. For that, you have to go to that target community or the target audience, you have to spend time, you have to interact with them, you have to do the survey, you have to do the focus group discussions, you have to observe them, and you have to understand that what exactly they are facing, what problem actually they are facing, how they are solving, how they are defending, how they are struggling. After this, you have to come back to your discussion table in a team, you have to brainstorm this problem, then you have to come up with, based on your skill and ability and experience and experts talk, you have to come up with alternative solution, no one solution. You have to come with 5-6 solutions.
That is what we called ideate. So empathizing, then define the problem statement, then ideate. Again, if you think that you have left something, again you have to go back to empathizing again. Again define the problem, again will come. Like that this will continue till you are satisfied, till your customer is giving a positive feedback, what you have identified about the problem, what you have proposed the solution is actually somewhat matching. We call it is problem solution fit. We call it problem solution fit. That means problem is there, your solution is fitting properly. So this feedback loop should continue till the attaining the problem solution fit. And once you have this, then you have to start developing the prototyping. That means you have to convert that solution to a physical form like product, service or something like that. That is called prototyping. And while prototyping also, you have to go back to your customer on each and every stage of prototype development to get the feedback. That means you have to make sure you are progressing forward and your repeated going back is less. Definitely there will be a reverse stage, but it should be less. And once you will ensure it will go to the prototype level, and once your prototype is ready and with customers feedback, they will also accept it. We call it product market fit. I mentioned about problem solution fit. It is called product market fit. That means what the product you have designed, and the market means the customer is saying positive feedback and they are accepting it. That means it is a product market fit. Once you have achieved this, then beyond the testing, you have to develop a business model, how to take the product or that innovations to the customer in a revenue generation, in a replication or in a scale-up form. That is called business opportunity identification. Your business model canvas development, business plan development, your startup development. That is what we call it as a business model fit. 3 fit I have explained. Problem solution fit till ideation, product market fit, prototyping to testing, and beyond testing, taking into the market in a business model form. It's called business model fit. You have to achieve. And funny. So, how many of you have idea in your mind? How many of you have idea in your mind? Please raise your hand. How many are here with blank mind? How many of you are here with a blank mind? Nothing, no idea. I will come. I will come. So, how many of you actually idea in your mind? Something, some ideas. Please raise your hand. Okay. How many of you are actually claiming your idea is the best one in this world? Maybe you have just in the idea stage, but actually those many people, those have idea, they always claim their innovation is the best in the world. And they spend much time of your life on that innovation only. They never accept the truth that their idea should serve the society, should serve the client. So there is some thumb rule to test your idea is a great idea or not. This formula you will not get anywhere. This thumb rule will test you or will give you a testing that actually your idea, what the idea you are thinking is a great idea or not. It should be worth to pursue or not. The first formula is that first you have to ask, this solution is going to solve the problem of whose target community. Then you have to quantify how many members, what is the target size or what is the size of that target community. That should be enough to cater. So number of target customer is very, very important. If you are not able to quantify, then I think still you are not ready to in this venture. Your idea at the beginning stage, before spending a single penny, you should know who is the customer, who is the target customer you are going to serve, and what is the tentative potential size of the target customer. That should be with you. Either you do research or you do study or you ask somebody, but this number should be with you. The second thing is called how frequently your solution will be used. Is it only one time or repeated time they will use in their lifetime? Because that will give the sustainability. The third factor is called willingness to pay. So just assume if your idea will come into the reality, then does the customer will pay for that, or simply will accept and will no pay for that? Because that will be your revenue generation. So these three things: multiply, quantify, then you divide with level of satisfaction with current available alternative. That means if your solution is better than the existing one, if there are competitors that are already offering this kind of services, how better you are from them. If you will take these four things into consideration and apply this formula to all the ideas juggling in your mind, then just to prioritize them based on the number you will get at the end, the highest value is the highest priority you should pursue. The lowest one you should keep at least to pursue. This is called validating and testing your idea is worth to pursue or not at the stage when you have not started spending a single penny. After that you start spending all the money if you want. Like they did a test, I will take a small test. Are you okay? I will ask question. You have to answer, you need not to answer anything, just you have to raise your hand. If answer is yes, I will come. I will come. I will ask only 4 questions. If answer is yes, you have to raise your hand. If answer is no, you need not raise your hand. But ask yourself, simply others are raising hand, don't raise your hand. Be truthful to yourself first. Okay, this test will help you to understand that what is the enterprising tendency you have at this moment, at this level. And this test is not going to tell for next 1 year. If you will start working on it, maybe you will get better, and after 1 year you will come with a better result. So this result is not valid for 1 year. This result is only valid for today only. What you are today or as on today. First question. How many of you are actually, because you are staying in hostel, right? Few are staying in hostel, few are staying in your desk scholars, and maybe teachers are here, students are here. Just tell me, every day you have to do so many works, going to school, doing the homework, playing cricket or helping others, so many things you must be doing, right? Because you are active human being. How many of you are actually guided by or continuously supported by or reminded by your parents or your friends to do a certain works? How many of you are actually every day you depend on somebody to remind you to the work, do this, do that? I'm saying in general you depend on somebody for guidance or reminding to pursue or to do some certain activities on daily basis. Okay, just I will reverse the question. How many do on your own you do the activities with less dependency on your parents or your mentor or the faculty or friends? So many. Glad to know. So many, because you are independent. So tell me, motivation is within you or you, what is the source of motivation? Is it within you that you have to do it because something is strike your mind, no, this is my work, let me do on myself? Is it something kind of bothering you? Am I right? Because everybody has raised the hand that you are quite. So yeah, that means self-motivation is there. Self-motivation is there, right? Maybe you are depending on, but less, as you said, very less, 10-20%, 80% you do on your own. This is the first level. This is the first level of entrepreneurship. If you want to become an entrepreneur or the creative personal, then an innovator, then the first level is called awareness level, motivation level, self-motivation level. The second one is called every day you are encountering with so many problems, so many situations, so many incidents. How many incidents, how many situations are actually bothering you to think about that incident, even you left that place, to come up with a solution? How many of you are actually bothered with a solution to provide for the incident you came across while walking, while talking, which is not at all relevant to you also? Please raise your hand if answer is yes. If any situation or incident in the day is actually bothering you or helping, making you restlessness to find a solution or to prescribe a solution even though it is not relevant to you, please raise your hand. Bit less, bit less. Anyway, plus be remember, you have raised hand. Those who have raised hand, please remember. This is called the second level. The third level is once you decide, once you are motivated, once you decide that certain incident is required your solution or your intervention, definitely you will think about some solution, and while designing that solution or while prescribing that solution, have you taken the necessary information or the logic or others' opinion while prescribing the solution, or something whatever comes to mind you have just prescribed. So the question is, while prescribing the solution, while designing the solution, have you taken necessary steps or based on certain information or certain logic you prescribed, or something whatever came to your mind you just prescribed? So your answer, your solution is based on logic, information or not? If answer is yes, please raise your hand. Okay. This is third level. Fourth level is that once you decide your solution is good or you are prescribing, have you made sure that it get implemented and it get completed on time? How many of actually ensured that your idea, your solution, whatever you developed, it got implemented and also you finished on time? Any assignment, you take any classroom assignment also. Please raise your hand if answer is yes. The question is that once you decided that to take some assignments, have you ensured that assignment is completed and finished on time? So now I will ask only one final question. How many of you raised hand for all these four questions? That is, you are self-motivated, you are restlessness is there, you are taking decision based on information and logic, and also you are completing the task. How many of you have actually raised hand for all these four? Please stand. We started with 250 because I think 200 people is there. That first level question was your self-motivation. We got I think 100. Then the next level is called your creative tendency or restlessness. We got around 90. Then the third level is got around decision based on the information, got around 30 or something. And the last one is called locus of control. That is, you have the control over the things you take and you complete the task on time. We have around 10 or 15. And I think all are students, one faculty. So 3 faculty, all are students, and good that 2 school students are here. School student. And I'm pretty sure these 10 or these 12 people must have done some task, some innovative task to solve the problem of the society or the market or the industry in the last 1.5 years. I'm 95% sure, 5% doubt is there. Am I right? Give him the mic, he will tell what that solution you have developed or what the intervention you did in the last 1 year or the last 2 years that you are considering yourself innovative or the entrepreneur. Tell the exact problem what you did, what solution you have addressed, what the problem you have addressed, what the solution prescribed. Anything, any things. It's not that innovation, something new things you did.
So like there was a continuous problem of in my home, like whenever my sister starts working for her office, he was totally disturbed of other sound around the home. So we created a atmosphere that the house will remain full of sound.
Okay, problem understood. What is the solution you did?
Huh?
What the solution you did?
Soundproofing of home.
Huh?
Soundproofing of home.
So have you done it?
Yes, sir.
Okay. This is also kind of innovative way of approaching the life, at least making the life better, right? So this is also baby step. This is also baby step towards creativeness and innovativeness. Give to him. Because I want to listen just one minute, quickly.
Sir, for the last 2 years, I have been working on 2 major projects. So the first one is redefining the concept of green corridor and automizing it. Sir, we know as per green corridor, sir, it is only provided to either ministry level any treatments or any transplant organs. But there are certain diseases or certain issues of treatments and operations that need to be carried out within few minutes, that needs certain attention, and as per our traffic condition.
Solution.
So the solution is, sir, we will provide a totally different traffic management system which will not only improve the condition of traffic in India, but also add on the
have you achieved it? Have you?
Yes, sir.
Good.
Sir,
Congratulations.
Sir, it has been published, sir.
Your turn is over. I will come back to you.
And sir, the next task that we had done is for automizing, sir, the traffic signal.
I have 10 members.
Sure.
Entrepreneurs, innovators should be very specific and concise with respect the time is very, very important. Okay.
Hello, sir.
30 seconds.
Hello, sir. So my problem was like in my home area, like there's a few issue in water. So like in season, there's no water in some time. So I suggest the neighborhood and all of the how to save water, water harvesting, how to use the rainwater. The increase in the water level day by day, I'm seeing that the result. And currently, I'm doing a project for my college to solution of many of.
What the solution? What like, the solution you developed?
Like I'm currently developing an app for my college and in water. Like,
is it functioning now?
Yes, it is working in beta programming.
Thank you. Congratulations, Madam. Okay. So I will not able to take everybody's solution, but I assume you all must have some solutions to tell. But I will invite you all to come to the stage, and I will give you one chocolate to each. All please come to the stage. हो जाए मेरा खत्म होने वाला 2 मिनट में. All please come. All these 10 members only. Please come to dais. Jaldi, quick. Madam, thank you.
Thank you so much.
Go there. चॉकलेट खत्म हो जाएगा तो आपको नहीं मिलेगा फिर. हाँ, आई थिंक मेरे पास ज़्यादा चॉकलेट भी है.
थैंक यू सर. थैंक यू सर.
थैंक यू सर. अब नंबर कैसे बढ़ गया इतने सारे? ये आ रहे हैं पीछे और. हाँ, मुझे लग रहा है कुछ नंबर भी आ गए हैं, बट एनीवे थोड़ा बेनिफिट ऑफ डाउट मिल जाता है. अभी हाफ आप नहीं लेंगे, बट एनीवे आई विल गिव यू लेटर. अनदर 5-6 है, दे देंगे. सो बिट first of all, please a round of applause for these people for coming here and showing the courage that they have something different quality, and they always have aspirations to differentiate themselves from the crowd, which is actually commendable, and this quality need to be carried forward, and your role should be to inspire others, because as alone you can't do the changes. You have to make people and inspire them so that this quality should pass on to the others, and it's for everybody. So always try to see yourself as a role model, a differentiator, a catalyst, a change maker, and try to infect others to do more creative works. Thank you all. Oh, you need me? Ah. Come. Thank you. So I have so many things to tell, but I can't. So I'm going to my last slide.
So you're about to ask a question.
Yes, I will take. The student who has one question, please ask your question. There, yes. Take the mic. Take the mic. Okay, please ask your question.
Yes, sir. So, as we know that the first step to design thinking is to empathize. So, empathizing means to put ourselves in the shoes of others. So, my question is that, suppose if I am a rich person and I am trying to empathize a problem of a poor village.
No, the exact meaning of empathize is not. That is called to get the feel or the pain of others.
Yes, sir.
It can be done in many ways.
Yes, sir.
Your question is that being a rich, if something is problem of rich people, how you will feel that? Is that question?
No, sir. So if I have not experienced the lifestyle of one other people, how can I know the problem?
So there are 5 ways.
Yes, sir.
There are 5 ways. One is observation. You go and watch them. Second thing is interaction. You just go and interact, ask questions. The third way is called doing the focus group discussion, right? So putting the context through Twitter, through your LinkedIn, you are creating the discussion forums, asking opinions. Third way. Fifth way is, if you are rich enough, you go and live there as a person, but don't tell that you are observing them. We call it ethnography, right? Yes. So being there, you observe. Yes. Being there, you as a researcher, but you never allow them to know that you are a researcher. So you live with them and you study. Okay. And there are other ways also. There are so many ways. So sometimes you have to study their behavior, their purchase pattern, their reactions. Everything you have to observe. Then only you will get a better picture. One method is not enough.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, thank you. Okay, thank you all for your time and patience.
So thank you. So
yes. Please open. Please open that third slide. Sorry, I forgot. Third slide. Yes, please make it large. Okay, who has the solution? Only I will ask. You just raise your hand. Last one. Yes. Mike, give me the complete solution. Give the to the point solution. No theory, no kind of a explanation kind of things. Everybody understand the context.
If he just move snake sides, then tree was fall down, then lion was died, he was safe.
If he will
move some behind snake sides.
Snake side?
He just move.
Answer. Okay, somebody. I am not able to follow what you want to say. See, there is no specific answer. Again, I will tell you, there is no specific answer. It is based on what you interpret, the way you imagine, because it is only static situation is there. Answer will be many.
Sir,
if you think that you will survive, then answer is correct.
Sir, as we can see, on that land there is a lion, and up there are alligators. So, but we can see that the tree is a little cutted down. Okay, so what he will do, like there is a snake up there, that is a harm to him. So he will just little twist the tree a little, so that tree will fall upon the crocodiles, and the crocodiles will be knocked down. And after that, but the snake will also fall into the water. The snake is still a danger now. But what will happen that the alligators will come out. And
if you will be in that, you will survive.
The alligators will knock down the alligators.
If you will, then definitely answer is true. Okay, who will answer? Okay. Very interesting.
So that depends on me, as I am strong enough to do that. If I plug a twig and the twig is long enough, I'll knock that snake down the land. Now the animals have the general natural tendency to fly away from the predators, and lion identify the snakes, venomous snakes. So the lion would be flying from there, or it would be killed by the snake, and the snake would escape. So
good. Okay, I will come Okay, anything? So many. Yes, yes, you.
Maybe the boy is sleeping.
Boy is sleeping?
It's not possible because there is the axe down there.
Okay, I will give you certain clues. I don't actually exact answer, right? Have you applied the empathizing situation? Have you come across any situation like during tsunami time, in a same log you have the snake and also you have the human being? Have you explored the opportunity of, rather than seeing as an enemy, as a friend or as a survivor? Because maybe snake is also afraid of lion or something. Have you thought of in that direction? Why you are always thinking that they are the only enemies? Have you studied the emotional perspective? Have you thought for applying your skill on going away by using the twig and other like some other mechanisms, some engineering styles?
Sir, then what will happen is, like the snake won't be doing any harm because when we hold the head, it can't do anything. Secondly, we'll have to distract the alligators, and if you
so you are assuming that that person has the snake biting capability, as a snake catching skill. It's also a good idea, right? See, he is assuming because this situation is static. That means you have to assume that this person is a long jumper. You can assume. I have never said that the assumption is that. Assumption is there. You can assume he must be an athlete. Huh? In that situation, somebody will dream. I think it's unnatural. Okay, I think answer is still open, and you can discuss. And I will be here for next 5 days. We will discuss in detail if during the networking time. Thank you all.
Thank you, sir. Actually, we are getting late for the lunch, and the next session will start. So I thank you, Deepanji, for his interesting talk and these illustrations. So all of you, please listen to me 1 minute. We have shared with you the social media links. So please start sharing with your accounts, social media accounts, and keep on posting in the social media. The lunch. Bolo. Those who are having coupons with you, please join the lunch first. Those who are having coupons with you, please join the lunch first.
सपने
बाद में खाएंगे बाबा।
कभी छोटे या बड़े नहीं होते, सपने बस सपने होते हैं, किसी अपने की तरह, हमेशा उम्मीदों से नजदीक, लगातार बनते बढ़ते रहते हैं। कुछ नन्हे उस नींदे सपने, आंखें मसलते हुए ऊपर उछलते हैं सूरज को छूने। कुछ अनजान सी हथेलियां उन्हें सहारा देकर ऊपर उठाती हैं।
Welcome to Started. How may I help you?
कोई पंख से लग जाते हैं कदमों में और मंजिलें खुद चलकर नीचे आ जाती हैं। रास्ते खुद ब खुद बनते बढ़ते जाते हैं और ये नन्हे से सपने आने वाले कल के सूरज बन जाते हैं। स्टडी इट। जो दिल से करते हैं वो अच्छा करते हैं।
Jai Ram Ram Jai Ram Ram Sri Ram Ram Jai Ram Ram
सपने
बाद में खाएंगे बाबा।
कभी छोटे या बड़े नहीं होते, सपने बस सपने होते हैं, किसी अपने की तरह, हमेशा उम्मीदों से नजदीक लगातार बनते बढ़ते रहते हैं। कुछ नन्हे उस नींदे सपने, आंखें मसलते हुए ऊपर उछलते हैं, सूरज को छूने। कुछ अनजान सी हथेलियां उन्हें सहारा देकर ऊपर उठाती हैं।
Welcome to Started. How may I help you?
कोई पंख से लग जाते हैं कदमों में और मंजिलें खुद चलकर नीचे आ जाती हैं। रास्ते खुद ब खुद बनते बढ़ते जाते हैं और ये नन्हे से सपने आने वाले कल के सूरज बन जाते हैं। स्टडीड, जो दिल से करते हैं वो अच्छा करते हैं। सपने
बाद में खाएंगे बाबा।
कभी छोटे या बड़े नहीं होते, सपने बस सपने होते हैं, किसी अपने की तरह, हमेशा उम्मीदों से नजदीक लगातार बनते बढ़ते रहते हैं। कुछ नन्हे उस नींदे सपने, आंखें मसलते हुए ऊपर उछलते हैं, सूरज को छूने। कुछ अनजान सी हथेलियां उन्हें सहारा देकर ऊपर उठाती हैं।
Welcome to Started. How may I help you?
कोई पंख से लग जाते हैं कदमों में और मंजिलें खुद चलकर नीचे आ जाती हैं। रास्ते खुद ब खुद बनते बढ़ते जाते हैं और ये नन्हे से सपने आने वाले कल के सूरज बन जाते हैं। स्टडीड, जो दिल से करते हैं वो अच्छा करते हैं। सपने
बाद में खाएंगे बाबा।
कभी छोटे या बड़े नहीं होते, सपने बस सपने होते हैं, किसी अपने की तरह, हमेशा उम्मीदों से नजदीक लगातार बनते बढ़ते रहते हैं। कुछ नन्हे उस नींदे सपने, आंखें मसलते हुए ऊपर उछलते हैं, सूरज को छूने। कुछ अनजान सी हथेलियां उन्हें सहारा देकर ऊपर उठाती हैं।
Welcome to Started. How may I help you?
कोई पंख से लग जाते हैं कदमों में और मंजिलें खुद चलकर नीचे आ जाती हैं। रास्ते खुद ब खुद बनते बढ़ते जाते हैं और ये नन्हे से सपने आने वाले कल के सूरज बन जाते हैं। स्टडी इट, जो दिल से करते हैं वो अच्छा करते हैं। सपने
बाद में खाएंगे बाबा।
कभी छोटे या बड़े नहीं होते, सपने बस सपने होते हैं। किसी अपने की तरह हमेशा उम्मीदों से नजदीक लगातार बनते बढ़ते रहते हैं। कुछ नन्हे उस नींदे सपने आंखें मसलते हुए ऊपर उछलते हैं सूरज को छूने। कुछ अनजान सी हथेलियां उन्हें सहारा देकर ऊपर उठाती हैं।
Welcome to Started. How may I help you?
कोई पंख से लग जाते हैं कदमों में और मंजिलें खुद चलकर नीचे आ जाती हैं। रास्ते खुद ब खुद बनते बढ़ते जाते हैं और ये नन्हे से सपने आने वाले कल के सूरज बन जाते हैं। स्टडी इट, जो दिल से करते हैं वो अच्छा करते हैं। सपने
बाद में खाएंगे बाबा।
कभी छोटे या बड़े नहीं होते, सपने बस सपने होते हैं। किसी अपने की तरह हमेशा उम्मीदों से नजदीक लगातार बनते बढ़ते रहते हैं। कुछ नन्हे उस नींदे सपने आंखें मसलते हुए ऊपर उछलते हैं सूरज को छूने। कुछ अनजान सी हथेलियां उन्हें सहारा देकर ऊपर उठाती हैं।
Welcome to Started. How may I help you?
कोई पंख से लग जाते हैं कदमों में और मंजिलें खुद चलकर नीचे आ जाती हैं। रास्ते खुद ब खुद बनते बढ़ते जाते हैं और ये नन्हे से सपने आने वाले कल के सूरज बन जाते हैं। स्टडी इट, जो दिल से करते हैं वो अच्छा करते हैं। सपने
बाद में खाएंगे बाबा।
कभी छोटे या बड़े नहीं होते, सपने बस सपने होते हैं। किसी अपने की तरह हमेशा उम्मीदों से नजदीक लगातार बनते बढ़ते रहते हैं। कुछ नन्हे उस नींदे सपने आंखें मसलते हुए ऊपर उछलते हैं सूरज को छूने। कुछ अनजान सी हथेलियां उन्हें सहारा देकर ऊपर उठाती हैं।
Welcome to Started. How may I help you?
कोई पंख से लग जाते हैं कदमों में और मंजिलें खुद चलकर नीचे आ जाती हैं। रास्ते खुद ब खुद बनते बढ़ते जाते हैं और ये नन्हे से सपने आने वाले कल के सूरज बन जाते हैं। स्टडी इट, जो दिल से करते हैं वो अच्छा करते हैं। सपने
बाद में खाएंगे बाबा।
कभी छोटे या बड़े नहीं होते, सपने बस सपने होते हैं। किसी अपने की तरह हमेशा उम्मीदों से नजदीक लगातार बनते बढ़ते रहते हैं। कुछ नन्हे उस नींदे सपने आंखें मसलते हुए ऊपर उछलते हैं सूरज को छूने। कुछ अनजान सी हथेलियां उन्हें सहारा देकर ऊपर उठाती हैं।
Welcome to Started. How may I help you?
कोई पंख से लग जाते हैं कदमों में और मंजिलें खुद चलकर नीचे आ जाती हैं। रास्ते खुद ब खुद बनते बढ़ते जाते हैं और ये नन्हे से सपने आने वाले कल के सूरज बन जाते हैं। स्टडी इट, जो दिल से करते हैं वो अच्छा करते हैं। सपने
बाद में खाएंगे बाबा।
कभी छोटे या बड़े नहीं होते, सपने बस सपने होते हैं। किसी अपने की तरह हमेशा उम्मीदों से नजदीक लगातार बनते बढ़ते रहते हैं। कुछ नन्हे उस नींदे सपने आंखें मसलते हुए ऊपर उछलते हैं सूरज को छूने। कुछ अनजान सी हथेलियां उन्हें सहारा देकर ऊपर उठाती हैं।
Welcome to Started. How may I help you?
कोई पंख से लग जाते हैं कदमों में और मंजिलें खुद चलकर नीचे आ जाती हैं। रास्ते खुद ब खुद बनते बढ़ते जाते हैं और ये नन्हे से सपने आने वाले कल के सूरज बन जाते हैं। स्टडी इट, जो दिल से करते हैं वो अच्छा करते हैं। सपने
बाद में खाएंगे बाबा।
कभी छोटे या बड़े नहीं होते, सपने बस सपने होते हैं, किसी अपने की तरह, हमेशा उम्मीदों से नजदीक लगातार बनते बढ़ते रहते हैं। कुछ नन्हे उस नींदे सपने, आंखें मसलते हुए ऊपर उछलते हैं, सूरज को छूने। कुछ अनजान सी हथेलियां उन्हें सहारा देकर ऊपर उठाती हैं।
Welcome to Started. How may I help you?
कोई पंख से लग जाते हैं कदमों में और मंजिलें खुद चलकर नीचे आ जाती हैं। रास्ते खुद ब खुद बनते बढ़ते जाते हैं और ये नन्हे से सपने आने वाले कल के सूरज बन जाते हैं। स्टडीड, जो दिल से करते हैं वो अच्छा करते हैं। सपने
बाद में खाएंगे बाबा।
कभी छोटे या बड़े नहीं होते, सपने बस सपने होते हैं, किसी अपने की तरह, हमेशा उम्मीदों से नजदीक लगातार बनते बढ़ते रहते हैं। कुछ नन्हे उस नींदे सपने, आंखें मसलते हुए ऊपर उछलते हैं, सूरज को छूने। कुछ अनजान सी हथेलियां उन्हें सहारा देकर ऊपर उठाती हैं।
Welcome to Started. How may I help you?
कोई पंख से लग जाते हैं कदमों में और मंजिलें खुद चलकर नीचे आ जाती हैं। रास्ते खुद ब खुद बनते बढ़ते जाते हैं और ये नन्हे से सपने आने वाले कल के सूरज बन जाते हैं। स्टडीड, जो दिल से करते हैं वो अच्छा करते हैं। सपने
बाद में खाएंगे बाबा।
कभी छोटे या बड़े नहीं होते, सपने बस सपने होते हैं, किसी अपने की तरह, हमेशा उम्मीदों से नजदीक लगातार बनते बढ़ते रहते हैं। कुछ नन्हे उस नींदे सपने, आंखें मसलते हुए ऊपर उछलते हैं, सूरज को छूने। कुछ अनजान सी हथेलियां उन्हें सहारा देकर ऊपर उठाती हैं।
Welcome to Started. How may I help you?
कोई पंख से लग जाते हैं कदमों में और मंजिलें खुद चलकर नीचे आ जाती हैं। रास्ते खुद ब खुद बनते बढ़ते जाते हैं और ये नन्हे से सपने आने वाले कल के सूरज बन जाते हैं। स्टडी इट, जो दिल से करते हैं वो अच्छा करते हैं। सपने
बाद में खाएंगे बाबा।
कभी छोटे या बड़े नहीं होते, सपने बस सपने होते हैं। किसी अपने की तरह हमेशा उम्मीदों से नजदीक लगातार बनते बढ़ते रहते हैं। कुछ नन्हे उस नींदे सपने आंखें मसलते हुए ऊपर उछलते हैं सूरज को छूने। कुछ अनजान सी हथेलियां उन्हें सहारा देकर ऊपर उठाती हैं।
Welcome to Started. How may I help you?
कोई पंख से लग जाते हैं कदमों में और मंजिलें खुद चलकर नीचे आ जाती हैं। रास्ते खुद ब खुद बनते बढ़ते जाते हैं और ये नन्हे से सपने आने वाले कल के सूरज बन जाते हैं। स्टडी इट, जो दिल से करते हैं वो अच्छा करते हैं। सपने
बाद में खाएंगे बाबा।
कभी छोटे या बड़े नहीं होते, सपने बस सपने होते हैं। किसी अपने की तरह हमेशा उम्मीदों से नजदीक लगातार बनते बढ़ते रहते हैं। कुछ नन्हे उस नींदे सपने आंखें मसलते हुए ऊपर उछलते हैं सूरज को छूने। कुछ अनजान सी हथेलियां उन्हें सहारा देकर ऊपर उठाती हैं।
Welcome to Started. How may I help you?
कोई पंख से लग जाते हैं कदमों में और मंजिलें खुद चलकर नीचे आ जाती हैं। रास्ते खुद ब खुद बनते बढ़ते जाते हैं और ये नन्हे से सपने आने वाले कल के सूरज बन जाते हैं। स्टडी इट, जो दिल से करते हैं वो अच्छा करते हैं। सपने
बाद में खाएंगे बाबा।
कभी छोटे या बड़े नहीं होते, सपने बस सपने होते हैं। किसी अपने की तरह हमेशा उम्मीदों से नजदीक लगातार बनते बढ़ते रहते हैं। कुछ नन्हे उस नींदे सपने आंखें मसलते हुए ऊपर उछलते हैं सूरज को छूने। कुछ अनजान सी हथेलियां उन्हें सहारा देकर ऊपर उठाती हैं।
Welcome to Started. How may I help you?
कोई पंख से लग जाते हैं कदमों में और मंजिलें खुद चलकर नीचे आ जाती हैं। रास्ते खुद ब खुद बनते बढ़ते जाते हैं और ये नन्हे से सपने आने वाले कल के सूरज बन जाते हैं। स्टडी इट, जो दिल से करते हैं वो अच्छा करते हैं। सपने
बाद में खाएंगे बाबा।
कभी छोटे या बड़े नहीं होते, सपने बस सपने होते हैं किसी अपने की तरह, हमेशा उम्मीदों से नजदीक लगातार बनते बढ़ते रहते हैं। कुछ नन्हे उस नींदे सपने आंखें मसलते हुए ऊपर उछलते हैं सूरज को छूने। कुछ अनजान सी हथेलियां उन्हें सहारा देकर ऊपर उठाती हैं।
Welcome to Started. How may I help you?
कोई पंख से लग जाते हैं कदमों में और मंजिलें खुद चलकर नीचे आ जाती हैं। रास्ते खुद ब खुद बनते बढ़ते जाते हैं और ये नन्हे से सपने आने वाले कल के सूरज बन जाते हैं। स्टडी इट, जो दिल से करते हैं वो अच्छा करते हैं। सपने
बाद में खाएंगे बाबा।
कभी छोटे या बड़े नहीं होते, सपने बस सपने होते हैं किसी अपने की तरह, हमेशा उम्मीदों से नजदीक लगातार बनते बढ़ते रहते हैं। कुछ नन्हे उस नींदे सपने आंखें मसलते हुए ऊपर उछलते हैं सूरज को छूने। कुछ अनजान सी हथेलियां उन्हें सहारा देकर ऊपर उठाती हैं।
Welcome to Started. How may I help you?
कोई पंख से लग जाते हैं कदमों में और मंजिलें खुद चलकर नीचे आ जाती हैं। रास्ते खुद ब खुद बनते बढ़ते जाते हैं और ये नन्हे से सपने आने वाले कल के सूरज बन जाते हैं। स्टडी इट, जो दिल से करते हैं वो अच्छा करते हैं। सपने
बाद में खाएंगे बाबा।
कभी छोटे या बड़े नहीं होते, सपने बस सपने होते हैं, किसी अपने की तरह, हमेशा उम्मीदों से नजदीक लगातार बनते बढ़ते रहते हैं। कुछ नन्हे उस नींदे सपने, आंखें मसलते हुए ऊपर उछलते हैं सूरज को छूने। कुछ अनजान सी हथेलियां उन्हें सहारा देकर ऊपर उठाती हैं।
Welcome to Started. How may I help you?
कोई पंख से लग जाते हैं कदमों में और मंजिलें खुद चलकर नीचे आ जाती हैं। रास्ते खुद ब खुद बनते बढ़ते जाते हैं और ये नन्हे से सपने आने वाले कल के सूरज बन जाते हैं। स्टडीड, जो दिल से करते हैं वो अच्छा करते हैं। सपने
बाद में खाएंगे बाबा।
कभी छोटे या बड़े नहीं होते, सपने बस सपने होते हैं, किसी अपने की तरह, हमेशा उम्मीदों से नजदीक लगातार बनते बढ़ते रहते हैं। कुछ नन्हे उस नींदे सपने, आंखें मसलते हुए ऊपर उछलते हैं सूरज को छूने। कुछ अनजान सी हथेलियां उन्हें सहारा देकर ऊपर उठाती हैं।
Welcome to Started. How may I help you?
कोई पंख से लग जाते हैं कदमों में और मंजिलें खुद चलकर नीचे आ जाती हैं। रास्ते खुद ब खुद बनते बढ़ते जाते हैं और ये नन्हे से सपने आने वाले कल के सूरज बन जाते हैं। स्टडीड, जो दिल से करते हैं वो अच्छा करते हैं। सपने
बाद में खाएंगे बाबा।
कभी छोटे या बड़े नहीं होते, सपने बस सपने होते हैं, किसी अपने की तरह, हमेशा उम्मीदों से नजदीक लगातार बनते बढ़ते रहते हैं। कुछ नन्हे उस नींदे सपने, आंखें मसलते हुए ऊपर उछलते हैं सूरज को छूने। कुछ अनजान सी हथेलियां उन्हें सहारा देकर ऊपर उठाती हैं।
Welcome to Started. How may I help you?
कोई पंख से लग जाते हैं कदमों में और मंजिलें खुद चलकर नीचे आ जाती हैं। रास्ते खुद ब खुद बनते बढ़ते जाते हैं और ये नन्हे से सपने आने वाले कल के सूरज बन जाते हैं। स्टडी इट, जो दिल से करते हैं वो अच्छा करते हैं। सपने
बाद में खाएंगे बाबा।
कभी छोटे या बड़े नहीं होते, सपने बस सपने होते हैं, किसी अपने की तरह, हमेशा उम्मीदों से नजदीक लगातार बनते बढ़ते रहते हैं। कुछ नन्हे उस नींदे सपने आंखें मसलते हुए ऊपर उछलते हैं सूरज को छूने। कुछ अनजान सी हथेलियां उन्हें सहारा देकर ऊपर उठाती हैं।
Welcome to Started. How may I help you?
कोई पंख से लग जाते हैं कदमों में और मंजिलें खुद चलकर नीचे आ जाती हैं। रास्ते खुद ब खुद बनते बढ़ते जाते हैं और ये नन्हे से सपने आने वाले कल के सूरज बन जाते हैं। स्टडी इट, जो दिल से करते हैं वो अच्छा करते हैं। सपने
बाद में खाएंगे बाबा।
कभी छोटे या बड़े नहीं होते, सपने बस सपने होते हैं, किसी अपने की तरह, हमेशा उम्मीदों से नजदीक लगातार बनते बढ़ते रहते हैं। कुछ नन्हे उस नींदे सपने आंखें मसलते हुए ऊपर उछलते हैं सूरज को छूने। कुछ अनजान सी हथेलियां उन्हें सहारा देकर ऊपर उठाती हैं।
Welcome to Started. How may I help you?
कोई पंख से लग जाते हैं कदमों में और मंजिलें खुद चलकर नीचे आ जाती हैं। रास्ते खुद ब खुद बनते बढ़ते जाते हैं और ये नन्हे से सपने आने वाले कल के सूरज बन जाते हैं। स्टडी इट, जो दिल से करते हैं वो अच्छा करते हैं। सपने
बाद में खाएंगे बाबा।
कभी छोटे या बड़े नहीं होते, सपने बस सपने होते हैं, किसी अपने की तरह, हमेशा उम्मीदों से नजदीक लगातार बनते बढ़ते रहते हैं। कुछ नन्हे उस नींदे सपने आंखें मसलते हुए ऊपर उछलते हैं सूरज को छूने। कुछ अनजान सी हथेलियां उन्हें सहारा देकर ऊपर उठाती हैं।
Welcome to Started. How may I help you?
कोई पंख से लग जाते हैं कदमों में और मंजिलें खुद चलकर नीचे आ जाती हैं। रास्ते खुद ब खुद बनते बढ़ते जाते हैं और ये नन्हे से सपने आने वाले कल के सूरज बन जाते हैं। स्टडीड, जो दिल से करते हैं वो अच्छा करते हैं। सपने
बाद में खाएंगे बाबा।
कभी छोटे या बड़े नहीं होते, सपने बस सपने होते हैं, किसी अपने की तरह, हमेशा उम्मीदों से नजदीक लगातार बनते बढ़ते रहते हैं। कुछ नन्हे उस नींदे सपने आंखें मसलते हुए ऊपर उछलते हैं सूरज को छूने। कुछ अनजान सी हथेलियां उन्हें सहारा देकर ऊपर उठाती हैं।
Welcome to Started. How may I help you?
कोई पंख से लग जाते हैं कदमों में और मंजिलें खुद चलकर नीचे आ जाती हैं। रास्ते खुद ब खुद बनते बढ़ते जाते हैं और ये नन्हे से सपने आने वाले कल के सूरज बन जाते हैं। स्टडीड, जो दिल से करते हैं वो अच्छा करते हैं। सपने
बाद में खाएंगे बाबा।
कभी छोटे या बड़े नहीं होते, सपने बस सपने होते हैं, किसी अपने की तरह, हमेशा उम्मीदों से नजदीक लगातार बनते बढ़ते रहते हैं। कुछ नन्हे उस नींदे सपने आंखें मसलते हुए ऊपर उछलते हैं सूरज को छूने। कुछ अनजान सी हथेलियां उन्हें सहारा देकर ऊपर उठाती हैं।
Welcome to Started. How may I help you?
कोई पंख से लग जाते हैं कदमों में और मंजिलें खुद चलकर नीचे आ जाती हैं। रास्ते खुद ब खुद बनते बढ़ते जाते हैं और ये नन्हे से सपने आने वाले कल के सूरज बन जाते हैं। स्टडीड, जो दिल से करते हैं वो अच्छा करते हैं। सपने
बाद में खाएंगे बाबा।
कभी छोटे या बड़े नहीं होते, सपने बस सपने होते हैं, किसी अपने की तरह, हमेशा उम्मीदों से नजदीक लगातार बनते बढ़ते रहते हैं। कुछ नन्हे उस नींदे सपने, आंखें मसलते हुए ऊपर उछलते हैं, सूरज को छूने। कुछ अनजान सी हथेलियां उन्हें सहारा देकर ऊपर उठाती हैं।
Welcome to Started. How may I help you?
कोई पंख से लग जाते हैं कदमों में और मंजिलें खुद चलकर नीचे आ जाती हैं। रास्ते खुद ब खुद बनते बढ़ते जाते हैं और ये नन्हे से सपने आने वाले कल के सूरज बन जाते हैं। स्टडी इट, जो दिल से करते हैं वो अच्छा करते हैं। सपने
बाद में खाएंगे बाबा।
कभी छोटे या बड़े नहीं होते, सपने बस सपने होते हैं, किसी अपने की तरह, हमेशा उम्मीदों से नजदीक लगातार बनते बढ़ते रहते हैं। कुछ नन्हे उस नींदे सपने, आंखें मसलते हुए ऊपर उछलते हैं, सूरज को छूने। कुछ अनजान सी हथेलियां उन्हें सहारा देकर ऊपर उठाती हैं।
Welcome to Started. How may I help you?
कोई पंख से लग जाते हैं कदमों में और मंजिलें खुद चलकर नीचे आ जाती हैं। रास्ते खुद ब खुद बनते बढ़ते जाते हैं और ये नन्हे से सपने आने वाले कल के सूरज बन जाते हैं। स्टडी इट, जो दिल से करते हैं वो अच्छा करते हैं। सपने
बाद में खाएंगे बाबा।
कभी छोटे या बड़े नहीं होते, सपने बस सपने होते हैं, किसी अपने की तरह, हमेशा उम्मीदों से नजदीक लगातार बनते बढ़ते रहते हैं। कुछ नन्हे उस नींदे सपने, आंखें मसलते हुए ऊपर उछलते हैं, सूरज को छूने। कुछ अनजान सी हथेलियां उन्हें सहारा देकर ऊपर उठाती हैं।
Welcome to Started. How may I help you?
कोई पंख से लग जाते हैं कदमों में और मंजिलें खुद चलकर नीचे आ जाती हैं। रास्ते खुद ब खुद बनते बढ़ते जाते हैं और ये नन्हे से सपने आने वाले कल के सूरज बन जाते हैं। स्टडी इट, जो दिल से करते हैं वो अच्छा करते हैं। सपने
बाद में खाएंगे बाबा।
कभी छोटे या बड़े नहीं होते, सपने बस सपने होते हैं। किसी अपने की तरह हमेशा उम्मीदों से नजदीक लगातार बनते बढ़ते रहते हैं। कुछ नन्हे उस नींदे सपने आंखें मसलते हुए ऊपर उछलते हैं सूरज को छूने। कुछ अनजान सी हथेलियां उन्हें सहारा देकर ऊपर उठाती हैं।
Welcome to Started. How may I help you?
कोई पंख से लग जाते हैं कदमों में और मंजिलें खुद चलकर नीचे आ जाती हैं। रास्ते खुद ब खुद बनते बढ़ते जाते हैं और ये नन्हे से सपने आने वाले कल के सूरज बन जाते हैं। स्टडी इट, जो दिल से करते हैं वो अच्छा करते हैं। सपने
बाद में खाएंगे बाबा।
कभी छोटे या बड़े नहीं होते, सपने बस सपने होते हैं। किसी अपने की तरह हमेशा उम्मीदों से नजदीक लगातार बनते बढ़ते रहते हैं। कुछ नन्हे उस नींदे सपने आंखें मसलते हुए ऊपर उछलते हैं सूरज को छूने। कुछ अनजान सी हथेलियां उन्हें सहारा देकर ऊपर उठाती हैं।
Welcome to Started. How may I help you?
कोई पंख से लग जाते हैं कदमों में और मंजिलें खुद चलकर नीचे आ जाती हैं। रास्ते खुद ब खुद बनते बढ़ते जाते हैं और ये नन्हे से सपने आने वाले कल के सूरज बन जाते हैं। स्टडी इट, जो दिल से करते हैं वो अच्छा करते हैं। सपने
बाद में खाएंगे बाबा।
कभी छोटे या बड़े नहीं होते, सपने बस सपने होते हैं। किसी अपने की तरह हमेशा उम्मीदों से नजदीक लगातार बनते बढ़ते रहते हैं। कुछ नन्हे उस नींदे सपने आंखें मसलते हुए ऊपर
and we know that air purifiers, that are the artificial ones, cost a lot. But I am trying to make a specialized algae chamber, which is just a modified air purifier, which is cheap and cost effective, and it will reduce the amount of carbon dioxide in a small area effectively. Thank you.
Good afternoon, everyone. Myself Adishri from Nalanda Institute of Technology, Bhubaneswar. First of all, I am very much thankful Ministry of Education for providing me this chance to attend this bootcamp organized by IIT Bhubaneswar. I am currently working on developing a solution for the farmers for increasing their production as well as to fulfill the Digital India vision of our Prime Minister, sir. So our solution is to develop a soil testing kit which will monitor the soil health as well as help the farmers in getting better soil management guidance in few minutes. This will reduce the time for the farmers in getting the soil health reports. So through this bootcamp, I believe I will get the validation of my idea as well as get the better insights of entrepreneurship and design thinking for developing a product into a startup. Thank you.
We have some more time. I actually got some more students wanted to speak during the first hour. Okay, he came to me. So I would suggest that if you want to describe the innovations that you have done at your place, you can come and you can explain the idea. Okay, introduce yourself, explain the idea, and how do you think that this bootcamp is going to help you?
Hello everyone, I'm A.V. Sachit of Class 10 DAV Model Durgapur. I'm very thankful for this opportunity to Government of India as well as IIT Bhubaneswar, because this opportunity, this platform is a very important platform and a very encouraging platform for all of us. At this young age, presenting ideas in front of these many people and getting guidance is a very big opportunity. I have worked on many projects, I have presented many projects, and I have won many competitions. But then also, the platform like IIT Bhubaneswar is not present, because IIT is giving us a brand name as well as it is giving us the proper guidance which is required. It's a platform which teaches us the importance of idea innovation, project development, and tinkering. Entrepreneurship is on the rise, and this platform at this young age for me. Thank you.
So anyone faculty member side, you want to speak?
Good afternoon, everyone. Myself, Dr. Sushant Singh, and I'm an associate professor at Amity University, Chhattisgarh, Raipur. Basically, I'm a researcher, 95%. But after coming to know about IIC, Ministry of Education Innovation Ambassador Scheme, I have turned into a 25% entrepreneurship. And I want to let you know that I have started one of my startup as a faculty member, and I have been guiding student as well as other faculty in Chhattisgarh region to let them know that it's not only that student can do entrepreneurship, it's the faculty member also that they can start entrepreneurship and nurture the ideas that they develop. And it is also very important because, you know, the student, they look at faculty first. Like, you know, once we ask them to come out of their comfort zone, do entrepreneurship, start a business or something, any idea, they also ask, sir, if you can ask us to generate those ideas, what about the ideas what you know? whether are you planning or not. So they always look us also as an example to us. And this is where faculty members, innovators should come forward, set an example. It may be a longer run, but still something which you are doing, it's going to be fruitful to the society. So this is where faculty members should take an active part and come out of it. And I'm really very happy, Deepan sir, I met him in last meeting at Bhopal, and his energy and enthusiasm. So those who have not done the Innovation Ambassador training, I'll basically call it as a training, please go through it and see how deep learnings have been embedded over there. And definitely this will motivate you to take up some of those very fine ideas into action, basically. This is what we need, and this is the age of time where even we should come out of our comfort zone and get into action, set an example for the students, and make them realize their dream. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Deepan sir.
You want to speak?
Good afternoon, everyone. Myself is Neeraj Kumar Jha. I'm a teacher of economics and entrepreneurship from DAV Model School, Durgapur, West Bengal. As I have told early in the morning also, basically the source of any entrepreneurial idea is the problem and needs. We all face problems, we all think of solution, but the solutions remains restricted to us only and within the four boundary of our house only. We do not want, or rather we do not know how to explore that solution to the larger field so that the other can also get the benefit. Such bootcamp would be of greater help in learning on the process of how our ideas can be converted into reality, how can we design the solutions to a product form, to a feasible product form, so the large mass of the society can get the benefit from that. Myself is also the innovation ambassador. I have completed the 72 hours training. The modules it has involved, it was involving various modules, particularly the modules on design thinking and idea generation. That was really wonderful, and after completing the course, post completion of the course, that has helped me not only to modify my class lectures on entrepreneurship, rather mentoring some of my students who are working on the projects, various projects, on how to ideate, how they can actually design the product based on the needs. What are the practical aspects that need to be kept in mind while designing the product? And obviously, going through this Innovation Ambassador course, I have come across various idea fields also that can be explored by all of us to get some meaningful idea which can be converted into entrepreneurial ventures. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Okay, let me take some time also, because still Minister is yet to arrive at our Pune center. So we have another 10-15 minutes. So let me utilize this time and try to pass on some more informations and knowledge. How many of you know SDG, Sustainable Development Goal? SDG. SDG, how many of you know SDG? Please raise your hand. How many SDGs are there? 17, right? The first word is sustainable. Who will explain what is sustainable to you, that you mean as a layman language? Please raise your hand, I will ask. Small boy, yes. Present? No, replace, development goal is not the appropriate word. The present action, present actions. Again, yes, please explain now. present action will not, still not complete. Somebody will, okay, you have raised your hand, right? Yes, madam. Still not complete. Yes. Current need. Current need, future generation. No, I'm just bringing the key points. Current need, future generation. What is harmful? Something means fulfill. Still need, but much refined way. Okay, madam. Without damaging our environment, partly correct. Yes. Present actions should not hamper the future needs. Some part is missing. Please raise your hand. Without compromising the ability, still it is jumbled. When 80%. Be a bit loud. 95%. Still 100%. Huh? No, he covered 95%. I need above 95, not below 95. Anybody? You speak faster than I. Everybody should listen. Just repeat what you said. So what he said is 95%.
Use the resources in such a way that it will be available for future.
Slowly.
Use the resources in such a way that it will be available for future generations also.
So it is 95%. Anybody will fill the next 5%? Okay. Huh? Raise your hand. This is a wrong practice. Raise your hand. Huh? Judicious. Okay. Other terms, other alternative terms. Systematic, it's somewhat it's better. Responsible, it's good terminology, but still. That's already covered. See, this is the 5%, everybody, okay. That's already covered. Optimum. Judicious is something is below, less than optimum. You are correct. So, round of applause for each and everyone. Everyone tried. I didn't answer. Who answered? You only answered. But some part with somebody, I just tried to collate it. I think you will not forget this, right? I will run one video on this sustainable development goal. It will take 3 minutes. I think less than 3 minutes. And after that, I will not give any context also. I believe you are mature enough to understand the context, understand the meaning and interpretation. Some girl said analysis, I remember, somebody. So you have to analyze and I will ask one by one. Again, you have to raise the hand, right? So next 3 minutes, just watch the video, concentrately and mindfully.
Hi, come on in, have a seat. So good morning, everyone. When's the last time any of you drew a picture?
Last time.
Today, we're here to draw a picture. So what you'll see here are some crayons, colors in each box. Choose your colors wisely because there will be another group coming in after you and making another picture with what you leave behind. Thank you. So here we have the other group. Everybody say hi. Why don't we show the kids the pictures that we've drawn?
Yeah. Bye.
So nice.
Wow. Yes.
Why don't you show them what you drew?
It's all black. We all took away the bright colors.
I wish I wasn't this selfish, taking away all the bright colors.
Maybe we could have broken the colors and left half of them for them and for the next group.
Have you understood properly what is the communication, the context? How many of you got tear in your eye? How many of you got actual tear in your eye? Or emotionally got second? How many of you? This is my 100th time. Every time I get tear. This is the actual truth. Who will explain, contest that where it started, something like some connecting with sustainability? Raise your hand. Raise your hand. You. Yes. Please explain. You just say a bit loud. Any wow moment.
The moment when they showed their drawings that were totally black in color, whereas the paintings of the previous generation were very beautiful.
So initially instruction was clearly given that there will be two groups. So this is the availability resources, the pencil, color pencils and the paper. So choose wisely. I will come. Choose wisely. That was the context set at the beginning. The first group was who, madam? The first group. Who was the first group? Which generation represent?
The parent generation.
The present, your generation.
Yes.
Maybe my generation, right? Then the second group represents which generation?
The future generation.
Upcoming or school going generation, right? Just assume, taking the context. And just assume the pencils are the resources. Pencils is the industry, pencil is your mining, right? Pencil is your plants, pencil is your all the things. Resources means which helps us to live happily and our livelihood kind of things. So what they did, what the mistakes they did, what mistake they did, raise your question, raise your hand. Just raise your hand. Yes, please tell. What they did, the first group, what they did? In one word, what they did? Who will explain? Who will explain? In one sentence, only one word. What they did? What they did? Any more? What they did? Huh? Exploit word, some extent, but it's not actual word. What they did? Not existed. What they did? They ignored the instruction. They ignored the instruction. Your explanation comes later. The first stage is they ignored the instruction. They assumed what? They assumed what? Raise your hand. They assumed what? Yes. Exactly. They assumed that everything is for them. There will be abundant supply of everything if something will over. Right? What they did? What they did? Raise your hand, somebody. Yes. What they did? Somebody speaking.
Overuse of resources.
Overuse?
Of resources and exploitation of them.
exploited or
exploitation and overuse of the resources and not leaving them
they
for
didn't
future.
include the planning.
Yes, sir.
While starting, they never thought how to do it.
Yes, sir.
They just took the whole pencil, right?
Yes, sir.
And everybody took. And what they did, they left the black and white, the blacks remaining, right?
Yes, sir.
All the colorfuls, all the good things they took. The remaining bad things, I will not say the black is bad, but most common things they left. The creamy, and they used it. The next generation or the next group entered. Have you seen any kind of challenge, or have you seen any kind of something like a disappointment in the face of the girl, the child? Have you seen? I couldn't see. They were happy whatever they available, right? They assumed this is the only available for them, right? Whatever the black, they just used that black pencil and they did something what they know, because nothing was available for them. But they never demanded. They have never asked why only black. Their assumption was this is the only available. So what the things we have to develop here? The planning, the older generation has to think and they have to plan, and consciousness, and elder generation, the younger generation also have to develop the curiosity. The curiosity part was lacking in terms of why this much, why they have never demanded why not to provide the colorful one. That means our younger generation also should know these tools, these skill sets, this thought process, these logics, and these kind of things were already available to our previous generation. So when you will demand, when you will raise question, when you will ask, then the previous generation will be bit more conscious. Are you getting point, the link? Because you are not asking, they have never thought about it. Basic assumption was, only we will use. Then what was the solution came? Who will tell that the older generation suggested some solution? Who will tell? Yes, because for picture, they only need this much of pencils, this much of portion, right? But if they will broke it, then it might have used for the other group. So similarly, see that this single video says so many messages, so many things. And I'm leaving this video here. If you want, you can take it, watch it, repeatedly watch it, and also show to your parents, show to your teacher, display in your schools. I think every time you will get it touched. If anybody wants to add something, you can raise your hand and I will give the opportunity. Yes, come. What do you want to say? What do you want to say? क्या कहना चाहते हो? किसी कहबार अछि? कुह. Yes. Kind of a praise to this boy, small kid, but I don't know, he understood my word, my feeling, my heart. Thank you. Tell something, tell your name.
Johnny.
फिर बताओ, again. नहीं उसको बोलना नहीं है, चलो anyway. But anyway, a small boy since morning is sitting here, listening to us. He is watching. So many people are talking, coming, interacting. So it's a good thing, right? So he is preparing himself, and I believe next 10 years down the line, I think he will be much smarter than you, because there is a generation gap. These people are acting or these people are behaving, and the way my generation and my previous older generation is behaving, it's quite smarter. Every year and every 5 years gap, the generation gap is coming. You have to say something, yes.
I would like to say that don't be selfish for yourself. Think about others.
Yes.
afternoon, everybody. I think I like to quote Mahatma Gandhi, and that quote is very relevant here. Mahatma Gandhi has said long back, there's enough for the need of the people, but very less for the greed of the people. World has enough for the need of the people, but very less for the greed of the people. So we need to understand what is the boundary, a very subtle boundary between need and greed.
Okay, it's a good quote, and also I remember another quote from Mahatma Gandhi. He said that, be the change that you want to see in the world. Right? So we have to learn from these big people, and we have to also learn from our younger generation, because they have so much things to offer, and let's respect each other, understand each other, and let's co-create and help this earth and our environment. And you know that temperature is growing because of climate change, and how we will save it, because down the line of another 10 to 15 years, life is going to horrible. Life is going to horrible because in the given resources, I think we are not able to survive well. So this artificial intelligence is kind of a relief. It will help us to come with better, smarter solution, but still, the ordinary people, they have to struggle. Maybe the rich and the wealthy people, they will find a way to survive. But ordinary people like we and the poor, I think they have to suffer a lot. So think about that and try to provide, at least to save the earth and protect the climate, environment, and contribute by planting a tree, at least 2-3 trees every year, so that at least we will say that we have contributed to this earth while because when you will go to the Swarga or the heaven, I believe everybody will go to the heaven. Less people will go to the hell. So, so when you will go to heaven, at least there will be somebody who will ask, tell us what you did, what the good things you did during your lifetime at earth. Then I think you should have enough, your CV should be enough strong to tell that what you did. That what you did yourself, that not that, what you did for others. At least you have some long list of CV, that what all these things to explain. And thank you. And
thank you, Deepanji. I'd like to share a couple of things with you. Actually, this last 15 minutes was mesmerizing. I was really touched by the video he shared. Another one point I would like to share with you. Yeah, in the same context, I would like to ask all of you, how many times you come outside your room, you switch off all the electronic appliances? Give me the answers with fair, points. How many times, or how many of you actually close the electronic gadgets whenever, electronics or electrical gadgets, whenever they are not being used at your place? Please raise your hands. So still, 50% people, we don't do it. Okay. Now, this is a problem we are going to face. Whether you accept it or not, particularly kids, students, you should teach your seniors, parents, teachers. I will tell you that the older people are actually more reluctant about switching off the lights or fans. I face the same problem at my house. My daughter every day reminds my wife that you need to switch off the fan or light of a room or washroom, all these things. So these are small steps. Okay. Even in IIT also, we have seen many lights are on. So we are now taking steps how to optimize the utilization of the power. Because without power we can't live. Even if Mahatma Gandhi ji told that there are enough of resources, but we need to control our greed. So please be a little bit responsible toward this world. You can't assume that a single light is on, it doesn't affect much to the environment. Okay? So we'll have to do our part. The second part which I would like to share with you, with us, we have Ms. Purvi Punyashri Mishra. She is the CEO of Research Park. She is an employee of IIT Bhubaneswar Research and Entrepreneurship Park, which is basically taking up this, organizing this event here at IIT Bhubaneswar. So she has actually achieved something related to the sustainable designing. I would like to share with you. So recently, very recently, United Nations announced a program on innovation programs on global clean technology. Okay. So Prime Minister Modi ji announced Mission Lifestyle for Environment mission in COP26, where 26 countries with more than 2,500 applicants applied for this global call of ideas and papers which will be focusing on innovations and individual behavior. So Purvi Punyashri Mishra was selected as top 5 proposals for her idea and subsequent proposals for sustainable fashion credit systems and tagging. She was working with eco-friendly fabric for designing saris and clothes, I understand. I was watching her interview, TV interview 1 week back probably, ma'am. Okay, so she nicely explained that how eco-friendly fabric can be designed and how it can be used particularly by ladies and girls. Okay, obviously those fabrics will also come for gents and boys. She is the life ambassador for COP28 to be held in Dubai, and she has also won $25,000 grant to implement her idea. Okay, so I would like to invite Purvi ji to tell about her initiatives and how it can help us to make the world more sustainable.
Thank you, sir. Hello, everyone. Okay, I have already spoken to you, so I just want everybody to open Meri Life. You all have mobile phones, right? Meri Life, MERILIFE.org. And yeah, it's MERI Life. I want all of you to take a pledge for the environment. So this will be your first step, as Deepan sir and everybody is talking about sustainable lifestyle. So I want everybody, because I know all of your phone numbers, right? So what you have to do is you have to open marylife.org, take the pledge now and send it in the group, the participants group that you have, all of you. Is it open, Meri Life? You can take a pledge in the... Take the Mission Life pledge. It is like pledge.mygov. Let me see who sends the first certificate in this. अपना नेट यूज करिए ना फिर. हाँ, वेरी गुड. तब तो बढ़िया है. फिर देखते हैं कौन किसका नेटवर्क ज़्यादा अच्छा है. Okay, basically I'll just tell you something. This life mission is individual behavior change that we are expecting. There are 75 areas which are clearly mentioned in the Mission Life website, where you can see your small changes, small behavioral changes can actually add on to the environment and save it and take it to the next level. And the most important thing is that we expect the youth to do it. You people. Because जो हो गया उसके ऊपर रोने से कोई फायदा नहीं है. That is what I believe in. Whenever I say people to opt for handlooms or let's say organic dyes, I believe that the lesser the colors in your life or wardrobe, the better your rivers and life is. I will repeat it again. जितना ज़्यादा आपके wardrobe में colors हैं, उतने black हमारे rivers हैं. आपको समझ में आ रहा है ना मैं क्या बोलना चाह रही हूँ? The more blue, colorful dress that you have in your wardrobe, the more dyes goes into the rivers and they are black. So in that very simple step, whenever you buy a garment, you should be very careful about what kind of garment and from where you are buying. What we have proposed as a team is, we want to create garments and give them a score. जैसे आपके एग्जामिनेशन में स्कोर नहीं होता, कितने नंबर आए आपके, है ना, किसी को ज़्यादा आए, किसी को कम आए. Already these kind of indexes are there across different countries, but there is no such index in our country. And to my amazement और आपके लिए भी, the most important thing is these garments or these indexes or these handlooms that we have in our country, they are age old. 1000 साल से पुराना हो गया जो हम लोग यूज कर रहे हैं हैंडलूम्स, और हमारी कंट्री में ही सबसे ज्यादा टाइप के हैंडलूम्स अवेलेबल हैं. एक हमारे ओडिशा में ही ज्योग्राफिकल इंडिकेटेड हैंडलूम मिनिमम 9 है. सो बेसिकली ऑल दीज हैंडलूम्स, हम क्यों हैंडलूम बोल रहे हैं? द थिंग इज दैट दे डू नॉट रिक्वायर अ स्पेशल इकोनॉमिक जोन टू बी मैन्युफैक्चर्ड. दे आर डन इन हाउसेस. They do not require electricity. They do not require a lot of water. And the most important thing is it is made in a family. So it is usually a better garment which is made with love and affection. आप लोगों ने सुना होगा different kind of accidents happening. I will just quote one. 2015 बांग्लादेश में एक बहुत बड़ा accident हुआ था to a garment factory. And we lost more than few thousand people who were working in that environment, and it was not very friendly. तो 2-3 चीजें हैं, जब भी आप कोई भी गारमेंट खरीद रहे हैं तो प्लीज फाइंड आउट कहाँ बना है, किसने बनाया है, कहाँ से सोर्स किया हुआ है, कितने कंट्रीज घूम के आपके पास आया है. बिकॉज अ थ्रेड इज मैन्युफैक्चर्ड इन वन कंट्री, a cloth in another, stitched in another and packed in another. Now a garment has already traveled across the world, which will be creating a very high carbon emission. तो मेरा simple सा idea है, I just want people like you to understand before you buy a piece of garment. And I want everybody, because you people are young, you should actually take part in this life mission, because जो video हमने अभी देखा वो सच भी हो सकता है. So what we expect is you download Meri Life application and you will get a lot of credits in that application which you actually can use. Meri Life application आप डाउनलोड करेंगे, वो आपके फ़ोन पे रहेगा, उसमें बहुत, आप जब इमीडिएटली डाउनलोड करते हो आपको कुछ क्रेडिट पॉइंट्स मिलते हैं. फिर उसके बाद बहुत सारे उसमें चैलेंजेस होंगे, टास्क्स होंगी, तो आप अपनी कन्वीनियंस के हिसाब से वो टास्क ले सकते हैं और उसे कर सकते हैं. इनफैक्ट आप क्रिएट भी कर सकते हैं. सो इफ यू ऑल्सो वॉन्ट टू बी अ लाइफ एम्बेसडर, and work for the environment, this is the best opportunity that you have. Am I clear? Am I clear? ओके, सिर्फ पहले वालों की समझ में आया क्या? पीछे वाले सो गए? सबको आया समझ? एक बार जोर से हाँ बोलिए जरा. हाँ बोलते हैं ना? हाँ. तो कितने लोगों ने डाउनलोड किया एप्लीकेशन? प्लीज रेज योर हैंड्स. ओ भाई, तो 30% भी नहीं है, मेरे को 100 चाहिए था. हाउ मेनी पीपल हैव टेकन द प्लेज? Okay, very good. You have to post that on that participants link, on that participant, वो हमने ओपन किया है, या फिर अपने LinkedIn प्रोफाइल में उसे पोस्ट कीजिए, और जो भी आपको टैग्स दिए गए हैं वो टैग्स उसमें अटैच करके पोस्ट कर दीजिए on your social media post. Now only you can do it. Please post it in your social media. And please put all the tags जिसको भी आप जानते हैं, जिसको आप समझते हैं कि कोई भी lifestyle for environment को contribute कर सकता है. And I personally feel that every startup entrepreneur has one most important facet to look about. As a mentor, मेरा भी एक स्टार्टअप था इससे पहले, मैंने 7 साल उसे चलाया भी है. मुझे आइडिया एक चीज समझ में आ गया कि if you are not giving impact to the environment, if you are not doing anything great for the society, please mind it, वो ना अच्छे से नहीं चलेगा. आपको कुछ ना कुछ कंट्रीब्यूट तो करना ही है सोसाइटी को, है ना, फॉर द ग्रेटर गुड. यू हैव टू बिल्ड अ कम्युनिटी विच इज गोइंग टू ट्रस्ट यू, एंड दे विल ओनली ट्रस्ट यू इफ यू डू समथिंग गुड फॉर देम. एम आई राइट और रॉन्ग? किसको लगता है मैं गलत हूं? जरा जोर से बोलो ना. नहीं लगता? पता है आप लोग चुप है ना, तो मैंने नेगेटिव क्वेश्चन पूछ लिया. अब आप बोलते तो मैं पॉजिटिव पूछती. अब मैं पॉजिटिव भी पूछ लेती हूँ. किसको लगता है कि इम्पैक्ट अगर है तो स्टार्टअप्स, बिजनेसेस, इंडिविजुअल लाइफ मैटर करता है? यस? एक ही को लगता है क्या? सबको नहीं लगता? सब बोलिए ना फिर. और एक बार. ओके, सो हु हैज डाउनलोडेड द लाइफ प्लेज? लाइफ प्लेज किस किसने ले लिया? मैम प्लीज कम, यू कैन रीड द प्लेज हियर. कम, सम ऑफ यू ऑफ दैट जो पानी पी रहे हैं, आपने ले लिया लाइफ प्लेज? आ जाइए जरा यहाँ पे. कम हियर. मैम आप आ जाइए. आपने लिया? नहीं लिया ना, झूठ बोल दिया उसने. देखो सर्टिफिकेट नहीं आया उसका. अच्छा, किस किस का सर्टिफिकेट आ गया? आ गया किसका सर्टिफिकेट? ओके मैम प्लीज कम. वो जो मैडम बीमार थी आज सुबह, आ जाइए. आ जाइए, आ जाइए. कम हियर. और किसका सर्टिफिकेट आ गया है? सर प्लीज कम. वी कैन एक्चुअली टेक द प्लेस बाय रीडिंग इट. मुझे पता है किसी ने पढ़ा नहीं होगा, सब में ना ऐसे ही क्लिक 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 करके ना आगे चले होंगे. सो लेट मी सी. शी वाज नॉट वेल टुडे. नाउ हाउ आर यू? यू आर गुड? यू विल रीड द प्लेज फॉर मी. ओके, रीड इट. द सर्टिफिकेट.
Myself, Piyush Priya, has taken the lifestyle for the environment place and committed himself/herself to consciously participate in taking up environment lifestyle and inculcate long-term environment-friendly habits. Thank you.
Myself, Sushant Singh, has taken the lifestyle for the environmental pledge and committed himself/herself to consciously participate in taking of environmental lifestyle and inculcate long-term environmental friendly habits. Thank you so much.
थैंक यू. थैंक यू सर. आप लोग कर रहे हैं कि ताली भी बजाने में दिक्कत हो रही है क्या? थोड़ा जोर से, थोड़ा लगे जोश है ना? हाँ, जब तक मैं ना बोलूँ चुप नहीं होना है. Let me feel that everybody is awake. So let's give one big round of applause for everybody who has come here today and help me out at least to introduce you to the Lifestyle for Environment mission. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. अगर किसी को कुछ पूछना है तो पूछ सकते हैं मुझसे. Anything you want to ask? Yes. बोलिए. You need the link of the video. Okay. हम लोग भेज देंगे वो तो आपको. Yes ma'am. Are very costly? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Actually, that is not a problem. Actually, the most important thing is whenever you are buying a cheap garment, somebody else is paying for it. No, you are not paying. Okay, so whenever you buy a t-shirt worth ₹100 or a kurti worth ₹300, then the nature is paying the rest 1,000 rupees, which you are not paying. Okay, so it is your choice that you want to buy 100 t-shirts, ₹100 each, or maybe 5 t-shirts worth ₹5,000 each. Okay, this is one. And the next thing that I wanted to tell you is, we don't say that you shift to 100% handlooms or sustainable fashion. We just aim to get around 30% of wardrobe space. That will also solve a lot of purpose. And once you switch to handlooms, then you will be very comfortable in those clothes. That is what I feel. So I feel personally that people will not switch again back to any other fabric once you switch to handlooms, especially the cotton and silk.
Okay, great, yeah. Great.
Hello? Okay. My God, I got कि मैं क्या हो गया? कौन बोला पीछे से? Okay, so anything else? If you want to get connected with
खबर जहाँ सीधा जोड़े आपण को आम साथी जहाँ आपण को जीवन उपरे पकाए प्रभाव खबर से छवि जहाँ बिना बदलाई बिना डरी सत्यर स्लोगान नहीं सत्य देखा आमे प्रतिश्रुतिबद्ध जनता साथी रही जनता हित पाई लड़ू आमे आमे होचु जनता टीवी भारत जनता साथी रे जनता हितरे खबर जहाँ सीधा जोड़े आपण को आम साथी जहाँ आपण को जीवन उपरे पकाए प्रभाव खबर से छवि जहाँ बिना बदलाई बिना डरी सत्यर स्लोगान नहीं सत्य देखा आमे प्रतिश्रुतिबद्ध जनता साथी रही जनता हित पाई लड़ू आमे आमे होचु जनता टीवी भारत जनता साथी रे जनता हितरे
Titanic, right? It's one of the biggest movies in the world history. But the thing is that it's not only a movie, it's one of the greatest tragedies in the world's history. What happened on that night where the Titanic sank in the Atlantic Ocean? It hit the iceberg.
Just 1 minute. We will start the inauguration in next 5 minutes. So I request everybody outside to be seated on their place. Sir, please continue.
Thank you. So, when the Titanic ship hit the iceberg at 11:40 p.m. in the night, you can note down the time if you want, and it sank in the ship in the ocean at 2:10 a.m. So, it took almost 3 hours to completely sink in the ocean after hitting the iceberg. So, my question is simple here. Can anybody in the ship sleep peacefully during those 3 hours of time? Can anybody in the ship? Okay, anyway, it's going to sink, let's die. Can anybody think and sleep in that way? Absolutely no. But right now, where we are in the situation and the consequences what we are going to face with respect to climate change are just like that. I'm not trying to threaten you by giving that example, but I'm trying to tell you that the degree of awareness what we are having with respect to the climate change and its consequences are not up to the par. So why I'm telling all this is because every innovator, the future innovators, where you are going to become the future innovators, and we should have a little sensibility towards the environment and our Mother Earth. And it should be added as one of the parameters
in our innovations, in our future innovations, and it should not cause any damage to the existing natural resources, and they have to be transferred to the coming generations as shown in the video, as it is how we are enjoying like this, that have to be transferred to our coming generation, not only the next generation, and so go on and on and on. So ultimately I would like to tell here that
all the nodal centers, the inaugural session will start
thank
in
you.
15 minutes.
Thank you very much.
Arshad.
Hello. All the other nodal centers, I am informing you that within the 5 minutes we are going to live from here. Okay, please make calm the audience. We are going to start within the 5 minutes. Minister sir is here. Anytime, any moment, he will arrive on the dais. Thank you.
Silva ma'am, we are audible?
Yes, sir, you are audible.
IIT Bhubaneswar, we are audible?
Yes, sir, you are audible. Thank you.
आज आड़प मंडपे विजय करेंगे चतुर्धा मूर्ति संध्या जाए श्रद्धा बाल्टे महाबाहू को दर्शन करेंगे भक्त थमुनी कुड़ी सरला खरा छुट्टी आज खोला स्कूल सकल स्कूल खोलवा नहीं दाबी कले शिक्षक और छात्र छात्री राज्य कैबिनेट में 15टी प्रस्ताव को मिली अनुमोदन विच्छिन्नांचल सबु गांव रास्ता मुख्यमंत्री संपूर्ण पृष्टि योजना को कैबिनेट मंजूरी आसंता 5 वर्ष में खर्च हो 3,354 कोटी सिंहतर रूपा छाउनी प्रक्रिया आरंभ भक्त निवास में चली अस्थायी कबाट कार्य अघोषित विद्युत काट्र पोल खोला ग्रिड को बड़का नुहे पाउनी बोली कटुची लाइन असह्य होची विद्युत काट और दर वृद्धि जून 27 रे टाटा पावर कार्यालय घेराव करिब कांग्रेस राजनगर ब्लॉक हाथियागुड़ी गाँव अघटन बासन माजुवा बेले पोखरी महिला को फिरनेला कुम्भीर बाहानगा हाईस्कल होमयोग्य नुआ श्रेणी गृह में पाठ पढ़े छात्र छात्री कमिब ताती आज ओडिशा छुईब मौसुमी एणिकी सबु ट्रक रे लागिब एसी नुआ नियम आनिले सरकार भारत और इंडोनेशिया मोट 20 औषध जांच पर तालिकाभुक्त कला विश्व स्वास्थ्य संगठन सेपटे भारत स्वास्थ्य मंत्री कहले औषध मान नहीं भारत केबे करेनी सालिस जौन शोषण मामला सिंगर सोरेन भट्ट को धरने को कोलकाता गला कमिशनरेट पुलिस मणिपुर थमुनी हिंसा जुलाई 1 पर्यंत बढ़ला विद्यालय छुट्टी
खबर जहाँ सीधा जोड़े आपण को आम साथी जहाँ आपण को जीवन उपरे पकाए प्रभाव खबर से छवि जहाँ बिना बदलाई बिना डरी सत्यर स्लोगान नहीं सत्य देखा आमे प्रतिश्रुतिबद्ध जनता साथी रही जनता हित पाई लड़ू आमे होचु जनता टीवी भारत जनता साथी रे जनता हितरे सत्यर स्लोगान नहीं सत्य देखा आमे प्रतिश्रुतिबद्ध जनता साथी रही जनता हित पाई लड़ू आमे होचु जनता टीवी भारत। खबर जहाँ सीधा जोड़े आपण को आम साथी जहाँ आपण को जीवन उपरे पकाए प्रभाव खबर से छवि जहाँ बिना बदलाई बिना डरी सत्यर स्लोगान नहीं सत्य देखा आमे प्रतिश्रुतिबद्ध जनता साथी रही जनता हित पाई लड़ू आमे आमे होचु जनता टीवी भारत जनता साथी रे जनता हित रे
सपने
बाद में खाएंगे बाबा।
कभी छोटे या बड़े नहीं होते, सपने बस सपने।
Directly chalo kare. I'll start.
Silence.
Yeah, please sit down. Yeah, good afternoon and bit 45 o'clock. ये कना सकता मग बाकी काय नाही दादा त्याच्यामध्ये कोणी बोलायचं त्यांनी सांगितलं We'll start this program and we will, without having anything, we'll directly request our Minister of Education, Sri Dharmendra Pradhanji, to have a dialogue with these students, and we'll start with that program only. Thank you so much. Dharmendra. Connected directly go to interaction.
Now we will start online interaction of other centers with the dais. First we will go to NITTTR Chennai, where innovators are waiting to interact with the dais. Please connect to NITTTR Chennai. Over to you, Chennai.
Namaste, sir. I'm Raghuram, School Innovation Ambassador. So this is Ariyaran and Akshay Sriram. So we are from GT Aloha Vidya Mandir School, Chennai. The Tirukural says, Karka Kasadara Katpave Katrapen Nirka Adarkataga, which directly means right education with right implementation. As we truly believe, the implementation of innovation cell makes the students to think of it in a tremendous way. And our school also received a CEO Junior Outstanding Award, and which was conducted by AIC Race Atal Foundation. And we also implemented design thinking to the school to come out, the students can come out with their thinking out of the box. And also the students of 25 students are there, and they are coming out with their own prototypes and they are starting on it. Now one among is here. Now it's over to him.
Happy afternoon, sir. As Raghuram sir rightly mentioned, I am Hariharan. I am a grade 11th student. So I'm.
Good afternoon, Hariharan. Can you hear me?
Happy afternoon, sir. Yes, sir. You're audible.
You are from Chennai.
Yes, sir. Exactly.
NITTR Vidya Mandir.
No, sir. GTA Vidya Mandir.
Acha, you are in NITTR, but you
Yes,
are
sir,
from a higher secondary school or a college?
Higher secondary school, sir.
So you are a student of class 11 or 12?
11, sir.
And your friend Bijayan?
Sir?
Your friend? What is his name?
His name is Akshay, sir. He's also a grade 11 student.
Akshay, Hariharan, and other one is?
Raghuram. A teacher.
Pardon?
Raghuram.
Raghunath, you are looking like a student.
Yeah, it's.
You are so young. Good. Teacher should
Thank
be
you,
young.
sir.
Tell me,
Sure, sir.
I am Dharmendra Pradhan. Tell me something about all of you. How you three are coming together? What is the composition of this team? Tell me about you.
Yeah, actually, there is a inspiration on this. By looking into this, we got an ideas of to implement this, and also we are going in a education path. So there is something is going in a mark based, right? So the students are not at all thinking of out of the box actually. So this is a platform.
Do you have a startup project, or are you
Yeah, yes,
working in any incubation center?
Yeah, yes, sir. Yes, we have, sir.
Hariharan, tell me.
Yes, sir. I am currently working on startup projects, sir. I have 3 projects and I am under process for 1 patent, right? So 3 projects, out of which 2 have gone for state level based competitions, sir. I've worked in competitions with regards to Startup Tamil Nadu too.
Exactly today, what kind of project you are envisioning or implementing?
Sir, one based on electronics, sir. It's a different type of charging. So it revolutionizes charging. But I feel it's not the right time for the product to enter the market right now. Because it's too ahead of its time.
Charging.
Sir?
EV charging?
No, sir. It's about phone charging, sir.
Phone charging. Okay.
Yes, sir. A different type of a charger.
Have you ever seen the IIT Chennai Research Park?
Yes, sir. Sir, I didn't get you.
Have you ever visited IIT Chennai Research Park?
Yes, sir. A few times. Yes.
Great. You have an idea.
Yes, sir.
So,
and I am under talks with IIT.
My best wishes are there with you. Are they participating in this hackathon? So in your category, no school students are there.
No, sir.
No, hackathon, school students are participating? Yes, last year. So this group is not participating? Okay. How these 2 young men? Who are you? Introduce yourself.
Good afternoon, sir. Good afternoon, sir. I'm Sheikh Muhammad Arshad. This is my friend Akash. We are pursuing our final year mechanical engineering in Panimala Engineering College. We are, sir? Panimala Engineering College. Panimala Engineering College, Chennai.
Panimalar.
Yeah, Panimala Engineering College.
How you are here? What's your product?
We are basically solving the problem statement based on the agriculture theme. Generally, agriculture sector has the major problem of harvesting. We are here to provide a solution by eliminating the manual harvesting by replacing by robots. We are using design and other themes to create robots for the harvesting purpose. So farmers can be using this product for the harvesting the crops.
Good. Thank you. Thank you. Let me go to other side. Thank you. I got some of your point.
Yeah.
Now we will go to IIT Bhubaneswar. IIT Bhubaneswar? Yes, IIT Bhubaneswar is online.
Good afternoon, sir. My name is Adishri. I am from Nalanda Institute of Technology, Bhubaneswar. So first of all, I am very much thankful to Ministry of Education for providing me this opportunity to participate in the boot camp held at IIT Bhubaneswar. So I am now currently working on the development of a solution for the farmers for increasing their agricultural production as well as fulfilling the vision of Digital India by our Honorable Prime Minister, sir. So our solution is to develop a soil testing kit. Yes, sir.
What is your name?
Sir, my name is Adishri.
Adisri, you are a student of IIT Bhubaneswar?
No, sir, I am the student of Nalanda Institute of Technology, Bhubaneswar.
Great. I know that institution is a good one. So, you are working in a project which will work in agriculture field?
Yes,
which
sir.
will be having some digitization and other thing we said?
Sir, it would help the farmers in getting better soil monitoring system through digitalization and AI and ML. Sir, it is a hardware and software based.
What are you studying there? What are you studying there?
Sir, I have told that it would help in increasing the agricultural production of the farmers.
You are a student of electrical engineering. You are a
Sir, I am
student of
studying
computer science.
computer science engineering.
Computer science. How it come to your mind? You will develop a agri tool, agri digital tool. How it come to your mind?
Sir, I came across a hackathon prototype that it told about to have a sustainable agricultural product development. So from there, I learned how to develop something for agricultural based production. So there, the idea of the soil testing kit came.
Thank you, Ashwati.
Thank you, sir.
Chalo. Thank you, congratulations. I hope you will win this prize this time.
Now we will have
Thank you,
short
sir.
interaction with the innovators who are present here in COEP. Just a short interaction.
Here. Y'all are? He's
Good evening, sir.
participant.
Yes, sir. We are Team Cosmos from KG Sumaya College of Engineering, Mumbai. I am Shubham Anil Verma. He is Ananya Warrior. We are winners of Smart India Hackathon and we also participated in UNESCO India Africa Hackathon. Our idea is in healthcare domain, which was an extension of UNESCO India Africa Hackathon problem statement that we got. We are basically using deep learning models to help medical specialists like doctor, radiologists and pathologists to detect, diagnose and cure diseases without any physical constraints such as machineries or paperless communication, we can say. We are in the process of filing the patent, and so yeah, so that's the idea that we are working on.
In which kind of project you have worked in?
So sir, in the Smart India Hackathon, in which we emerged as a winner, in that the problem statement that we were working on was the prioritization of court cases. So we made
prioritization of
court cases.
Court cases.
So we made a machine learning models, deep learning models.
That means you develop a MIS system.
Yes, sir.
Sorts of MIS system.
Yes, sir.
So from court prioritization of court case to healthcare.
Yeah.
How the pendulum move in this way?
So sir, the thing was, in SIH we got that problem statement. We worked on it. It was working fine. Everything was done. So we kept that aside. In UNESCO we got one more opportunity to work on healthcare problem statement. So we did there. Unfortunately, we didn't emerge as a winner there. So we thought now let's complete this end to end. So we made that complete project after that hackathon. So that helped us there. So in that way we worked on that problem statement. Sir.
You will participate in this hackathon also?
Sir, yes, sir, yes, sir. We are the winners of previous hackathons, and we
that's why you are also invited here.
Yes, sir, yes, sir. We
have decided that
yes,
those who will be winner of India hackathon, they will be natural participant of this hackathon. So thank you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Anyone?
Can sir have multiple, but due to time.
No, let me ask you. This is I am a layman. I can put for two, three of my expectation, please. Introduce yourself. आप परिचय कराओ खुद का.
Take your mic closer.
आपने उसका माइक बंद कर दिया.
Hello sir, good afternoon. I am Sabir Sande. I completed BTech in Electrical Engineering from DKT Textile and Engineering Institute, Ichalkaranji, which is a renowned institute, autonomous institute. Talking about my innovation, I participated in Smart India Hackathon, in which I worked on solar tracking system without using power. The problem statement which is given by Department of Science and Technology. I have also been I have also granted patent on this project on this idea. I have also been Smart India Hackathon.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
I know, you don't, Ichal Karanji. He's from Ichal Karanji. So how we are preparing?
Good afternoon, sir.
Please.
Good afternoon, sir. I am Spandan from DAV Model School, Durgapur. Currently studying.
Hold and Spandan.
Raise
Yes,
your
sir.
hand, please.
Where are you?
Speaking.
Spandan.
Yes, sir.
Acha, you on the screen. Okay, Spandan.
Yes,
You are
sir.
so vibrant. From Bhubaneswar.
Yes, sir.
Okay, Spandan. को कॉलेज रे पढ़ुछ ओडिया पिला तुम्हें
Sir, sorry.
तुम्हें ओडिया पिला की
Sir.
You are from Odisha?
Sir, I study in DAV Model School, Durgapur, in class 10,
You are
West
from
Bengal.
Durgapur.
West
बांग्ला
Bengal,
बोलते
West
पारबे?
Bengal. Sir, so my project is based on a specialized algae chamber, and I have been working on it because, as we know, air pollution is becoming a major problem in today's times, and the specialized air algae chamber, it would convert carbon dioxide into oxygen and offer as a cheaper alternative to artificial air purifiers in middle class houses.
Hello, thank you. Thank you, Spandan.
Thank you, sir.
I know. Thank you.
We'd like to felicitate our Honorable Minister, sir. I request our BOG Chairman, Dr. Pramod Chaudhary, to felicitate our Honorable guest, Shri Dharmendra Ji Pradhan. I request our VC sir to felicitate Shri Chandrakant Dada Patil, sir. Now I request Dharmendra Ji Pradhan sir to address the audience, please.
नमस्कार आदरणीय चंद्रकांत दादा पाटिल जी, माननीय शिक्षा मंत्री, महाराष्ट्र शासन, इस सीओईपी संस्था के नवनियुक्त अध्यक्ष आदरणीय प्रमोद चौधरी जी, इस संस्था के वाइस चांसलर आदरणीय डॉक्टर सुधीर अगासी जी, एआईसीटी के चेयरमैन डॉक्टर टीजी सीतारमन जी, एआईसीटी के पूर्व चेयरमैन तथा सीओईपी के पूर्व डायरेक्टर आदरणीय अनिल सहस्रबुद्धे जी, एआईसीटी के वाइस चेयरमैन आदरणीय अभय झेरे जी, वाधवानी फाउंडेशन के मित्र जिनके साथ आज एमओयू हुआ, तथा इस कार्यक्रम में उपस्थित सभी युवा साथीगण, प्राध्यापक, प्राध्यापिका, पुणे में जो बैठे हैं, जो अन्य सेंटर्स में बैठे हैं, जैसे हमें 2 सेंटर में बातचीत हो पाई, भुवनेश्वर और चेन्नई, और भी जगह के लोग थे, गुवाहाटी, भोपाल, चंडीगढ़, 5 और पुणे, ऐसे 6 जगह पे बैठे हुए सभी देश की महत्वपूर्ण कामों में लगे हुए साथीगण और हमारे एजुकेशन मिनिस्ट्री के आदरणीय सेक्रेटरी संजय मूर्ति जी और पत्रकार साथीगण, भारत के नेतृत्व में G20 की अध्यक्षता भी चल रही है। आपकी वहां भी G20 की कुछ आउटरीच प्रोग्राम हुए होंगे। यहां तो शायद कई कॉलेज के बच्चे यहां उपस्थित हैं। महाराष्ट्र के बहुत सारे कॉलेज के बच्चे तथा COEP की कुछ बच्चे, COEP वाले यहां है कि नहीं है? कितने परसेंट है? 20-80 बैसी साहब? यहां भी 20-80 या 50-50? यहां ज्यादा है। मैं बताऊंगा 20-80 क्या है। मैं 20-80 को बताने के लिए आया हूं। मित्रों, अभी विश्व में जब हमको भारत को नेतृत्व दिया G20 में, शिक्षा समूह के, एजुकेशन कोहोर्ट के 4 प्रमुख विषय भारत ने चयन किया। फाउंडेशनल लिटरेसी एंड न्यूमरेसी, शब्द और गणित, संख्या, इसके बारे में विश्व की क्या स्थिति है उसकी जानकारी लेने के लिए, समीक्षा करने के लिए, भारत की मॉडल क्या है उसको बताने के लिए। फ्यूचर स्किल क्या होगा? दुनिया में टेक्नोलॉजी और इनोवेशन के कारण बहुत परिवर्तन हो रहा है। उसमें क्या नया चीज आ रहा है और नया चीज क्या लेना है? फ्यूचर स्किल मैपिंग, ये एक विषय पे चर्चा हुई। टेक्नोलॉजी आज की कम्युनिकेशन से केवल सीमित नहीं है, जिंदगी के सारे आयामों में टेक्नोलॉजी की इम्पैक्ट आ गया है। हम सुबह नींद खुलते ही पहले हम घड़ी, अभी दीवार पे नहीं दिखते हैं, हम अपना मोबाइल फोन को देखते हैं। पास में मोबाइल फोन चार्ज में रहता, उसको पहले उसी पे हम देखते हैं कि टाइम क्या हुआ। उससे लेके रात सोने तक नेटफ्लिक्स की एक आधा सीरियल ना देखे तो नींद नहीं होता है। पढ़ाई की आदत छूट रही है। अभी आपके बच्चों को पढ़ो कि भाई आप पढ़ते हो क्या हो, हाँ कह देंगे जोश से। हमने उसको पूछते कि भाई आपके पास तो किताब नहीं है। नहीं, देखो मेरा स्क्रीन टाइम देखो, मैं इतना पढ़ लिया। स्क्रीन टाइम में पढ़ते ही और क्या करते भगवान को मालूम। लेकिन टेक्नोलॉजी आ गया है, उसके बारे में हमने चर्चा किया। फिर रिसर्च के बारे में चर्चा किया। भारत की चर्चा चेन्नई में हुई टेक्नोलॉजी के बारे में, अमृतसर में उसके बाद रिसर्च के बारे में चर्चा हुई, भुवनेश्वर में फ्यूचर मैप के बारे, स्किल मैप के बारे में चर्चा हुई, और पुणे में FLN के बारे में चर्चा हुई। भारत सरकार की नई शिक्षा नीति के तहत जो प्रारंभिक 5 साल की बच्चे हैं, आयु 3 से लेकर 8 तक, बाल बाटिका 1, 2, 3 और क्लास 1 और 2 के लिए इस वर्ग को हमने निपुण कहा है। निपुण में किस प्रकार की पढ़ाई का तरीका होगा, क्या मटेरियल होगा, ग्लोबल प्रैक्टिसेस क्या है, उसको लेके यहाँ चर्चा हुई। बड़े सफलता के साथ एक कॉन्सेंसस बना है कि विश्व में भारत की मॉडल शायद धीरे धीरे अपनाने भी लगेंगे लोग। इतना हम भारत के नंबर जब कहते हैं कि भारत में इतने बच्चे हैं, भारत में स्कूली बच्चे 260 मिलियन है, 26 करोड़। अमेरिका वाले भी 2 मिनट रुकते तो हमसे, हाँ, अमेरिका की पूरा आबादी इतना है, यूरोप की पूरा आबादी लगभग उतनी है, उतने हमारे स्कूल में बच्चे हैं। कभी मित्रों, मैं कॉलेज के जमाने में एक इकोनॉमिक्स की टर्म पढ़ता था, इंडिया इज लाइक ए एलिफेंट। मैं जब बजट उजट आता था इकोनॉमिक्स के संबंध में लेकर आता था, मेरे इतना तो अच्छा स्टूडेंट में था नहीं, मेरे को ध्यान में नहीं आता था कि इंडिया एलिफेंट कैसे होगा, तो देश हमारा है। लेकिन इंडिया अगर एलिफेंट थोड़ा चलेगा, दिखने में थोड़ा दिखेगा, लेकिन उसकी इंपैक्ट ह्यूज होगा। अभी हमें ध्यान में आ रहा है, भारत थोड़ा ही चलेगा, थोड़ा ही चहल पहल करेगी, तब इसकी प्रभाव केवल देश में नहीं रहने वाला है, दुनिया में होने वाला है। इस प्रकार के कॉन्सेंसस आज विश्व में भारत की ओर लोग बना रहे हैं। आज दुनिया में 100 रुपया की डिजिटल ट्रांजैक्शन होती है, तब भारत में 40% होती है। आपके कई सारे मित्र विदेश में पढ़ते होंगे, उनको पूछिए कि वहां कैसा है, यहां कैसा है। वहां कुछ चीज में अच्छा हो सकता है, लेकिन एक चीज में सब लोग मानते हैं कि भारत में कुछ चीज सस्ता है, जो सबसे ज्यादा चाहिए वो भारत में सस्ता हुआ है डाटा प्राइस। आपके मित्रों को पूछो, जो कोई अमेरिका में, कोई ऑस्ट्रेलिया में, कोई यूके में पढ़ता होगा, उसकी मंथली टेलीफोन चार्ज कितना होता है और आपके कितना होता है? उसकी कम से कम $100 होता है, यानी 8,000 रुपया। आपकी कितनी? 350 से 800 रुपया हो गया तो फिर मां पूछती कैसे 800 खर्चा किया? उसको भी ध्यान में आएगा कि 800 यानी और आप कुछ कर रहे हो, अगर आपकी टेलीफोन बिल इतना आ गया। दुनिया तेजी से परिवर्तन हो रहा है और उसमें भारत लीडरशिप पोजीशन पे आ रहा है, नॉलेज में विशेष करके लीडरशिप पोजीशन पे आ रहा है। ये जो जिस काम के लिए हम लोग सब इकट्ठा हुए हैं, आने वाले दिनों में इंडिया सिंगापुर हैकाथॉन, जिसके शायद ये 4th एडिशन हो रहा है, 3rd एडिशन हो रहा है, ये मैंने ऑनलाइन वगैरह को मिला के बीच में जो एक साल
ऑनलाइन हुआ,
4th हैकाथॉन ये हो रहा है। कल्पना ये है, भारत की ब्राइट बच्चे और सिंगापुर की ब्राइट बच्चे इकट्ठा आके एक प्रॉब्लम स्टेटमेंट के ऊपर काम करेंगे, उस पे रास्ता निकालेंगे। रास्ता तो निकाल ही देंगे, पूरा विश्वास से रास्ता निकाल ही देंगे। और मैं थोड़े ही 3-4 स्टॉल घूम के आ रहा हूं, और COEP की क्यारप में आप हो तो निश्चित रास्ता निकल जाएगा, उसमें मेरे को कोई डाउट नहीं है। और रास्ता निकालना ही है देश के लिए। मित्रों, इंडस्ट्रियल रिवोल्यूशन 1.0 से लेके अभी 4.0 तक हम पहुंचे हैं। पहली बार मौका आया है हम कुछ बड़ा कर दिखाने के लिए। इंडस्ट्रियल रिवोल्यूशन 1.0 में हमें ध्यान तो उसको देखते रहे, भारत पराधीन था, हमको समझ में नहीं आया, थोड़ा बहुत यहां हम फिजिकल कुलीगिरी किए उसकी प्रोडक्ट को खरीदने के लिए। 2.0 में हमने मजदूरी किया जाके बाहर, वहां जो कारखाना लगे, जहां उद्योग हुए। इंडस्ट्रियल रिवोल्यूशन 3.0 में हम लोग थोड़ा लो रैंकिंग सुपरवाइजरी जॉब में गए, मालिक और कोई बना। 4.0 में हम धीरे धीरे CEO तक पहुंचे हैं। ये सुंदर पेशा है। सत्य नाडेला क्या है, इंदिरा नोई क्या है। इंडस्ट्रियल रिवोल्यूशन 4.0 में भारत को लीडरशिप पोजीशन पे मिला है। भारत इतने में संतुष्ट नहीं होनी चाहिए, नहीं भी है, इसलिए हैकाथॉन आयोजन किया गया है। भारत के अंदर टैलेंट भरा पड़ा है। भारत के अंदर टैलेंट को ढूंढने के लिए अंग्रेजी बोलने की कोई आवश्यकता नहीं है। विश्व की जो डेवलप इकोनॉमी हो, विशेष करके इंजीनियरिंग कैपेसिटी की जो बड़े बड़े इकोनॉमी है, चाइना, जापान, जर्मन, इटली, ये सभी को इंग्लिश नहीं आता है। नहीं आता ऐसा नहीं है, बोलते नहीं है जानबूझ के। वो देखो, क्रिटिकल थिंकिंग होता है एक बच्चे की मानसिक विकास कब होता है? जब वो आयु 3 से लेके 8 तक होती है। उसकी 85% मेंटल कैपेसिटी फ्रेमवर्क तो बन जाता है। उस समय तो उसको अंग्रेजी नहीं आता है ना, शहरों में आता होगा, लेकिन गांव में उसको अपनी मातृभाषा पे निर्भर करना पड़ता है। मराठी हो, पंजाबी हो, तेलुगु हो, तमिल हो, उड़िया हो। उस समय में उसकी जो थॉट प्रोसेस बनेगा, उसकी जो विवेक बनेगा, उसकी जो विचार कैपेसिटी बनेगा, उसकी जो हार्डवेयर सॉफ्टवेयर की उसकी प्रवास होगी, उसमें वो जितना स्पष्ट होगा वो उतना सृजनात्मक होगा। विषय को समझेगा तो ही उसको कुछ निकाल के देगा ना। मैं आज इसे 2-3 बच्चों को देख के आया। मैं उसमें से 3 बच्चों का प्रोजेक्ट देखा, उसमें से एक बच्चे का देखा जिन्होंने इसी हैकाथॉन की रूट में उनको एक चैलेंज मिला, अपॉर्चुनिटी मिला, उन्होंने एक इंस्ट्रूमेंट बनाया, उसकी उन्होंने अभी मेरे को भी वो ज्ञान दिया। आज मैं तो डेली सीखता हूं, यहां रोज मैं एक विद्यार्थी के नाते समझता हूं चीजों को। उन्होंने कहा कि मैं इसको यूरोपियन पेटेंट में डाला हूं। मेरे मन में एक आया कि यूरोप में पेटेंट करेगा तो उसके रेवेन्यू स्ट्रीम वहां चला जाएगा क्या? बोला नहीं नहीं, रेवेन्यू स्ट्रीम यही रहेगा, मैं वहां मार्केट एक्सेस कर पाऊंगा, इसीलिए मैं यूरोप की पेटेंट डाला हूं। मैंने उसको पूछा आपको ये सारे कम्युनिकेशन करने, मैंने पूछा इंग्लिश में सारे मेरे को एक बार समझाओ। उन्होंने फ्लुएंटली कॉन्फिडेंटली इंग्लिश में भी समझाया। मैं उसको तीसरा प्रश्न पूछा कि आप हिंदी में कहना पसंद करोगे या मराठी में या इंग्लिश में? बोला मैं हिंदी में कहना पसंद करूंगा। मित्रों, मैं सारे विषय कह रहा हूं कि आप ग्लानि से बाहर आओ। मैं जो 80-20 की एक थ्योरी कहा ना अभी विशेष सार से मैं जो मिला आगाशे सार से, मैंने बोला जो सारे बूट कैंप हम आयोजन कर रहे हैं या जो इनोवेशन पार्क आपके वहां है उसमें COEP के बच्चे आते हैं या टायर 2 इचल करंजी वाले आते हैं? बोले ज्यादातर इचल करंजी वाले आते हैं। तो COEP के यहाँ जो विद्यार्थी भाई और बहनों, भाई बहन कहना भी उचित नहीं होगा, मेरे बेटा बेटी कहना होगा, इतने आप होनहार और छोटे हो, आप गलती कर रहे हो, कंपटीशन शुरू हो गया है, हैकाथन शुरू हो गया है, आप नौकरी करो। लेकिन प्रधानमंत्री जी ने लाल किला से कहा हम देश में वेल्थ क्रिएटर का सम्मान बढ़ाएंगे, जॉब सीकर बनो लेकिन जॉब क्रिएटर बनने की हिम्मत रखो, और ये इचल करंजी वाला हिम्मत किया है। और आप COEP वाले, अभी मैं अगर परफॉर्मेंस पूछूंगा अगस्त्य सर को तो अगस्त्य सर कहेंगे हमारे वहां ये सारे IIT और अच्छे NIT और COEP जैसे कॉलेज की इंस्टीट्यूशन की एक परफॉर्मेंस इवैल्यूएशन में कहते हैं हमारे वहां इस साल हाईएस्ट सैलरी पैकेज इतना गया। यहाँ कितना गया? कैंपस प्लेसमेंट में कितना गया इधर अगस्त्य सर? पैकेज कितना हुआ? 50 लाख, 40 लाख। 40 लाख यानी कितना हुआ? 3.5। अभी आपको अच्छा लग रहा है 3.5, ये जो इचल करंजी आपसे 30 करोड़ कमाएगा आगे चल के, मान के चलो पक्का कमाएगा 30 करोड़ रुपया एनुअली। हिसाब कर नहीं पाओगे आप, 3.5 में रहोगे। अभी हमें हमारे देश में एक नया जमाना शुरू हुआ है, एस्पिरेशनल सोसाइटी हमें है। हमारी देश दुनिया की सबसे रोबस्ट मार्केट है। हमारी डोमेस्टिक कंजम्पशन रोज बढ़ रहा है। ये सारे कोरोना के समय में देखिए हमने विश्व की 5 नंबर की इकोनॉमी बन गए। ऐसे बने क्या? हमारी लोग, आज किसी ने कहा मेरे को, इतने सारे जो प्रोग्रामर है, IT प्रोग्रामर है, जिसकी बहुत बड़ा हिस्सा महाराष्ट्र में भी है और पुणे के साथ जुड़े हुए हैं। दुनिया में अगर 3 करोड़ प्रोग्रामर है, 30 मिलियन प्रोग्रामर है, तब चाइना में 1 करोड़ है। विश्व भर में बाकी जगह पे 1 करोड़ है, बाकी 1 करोड़ भारत की है। और उसको मैं थोड़ा माइक्रोस्कोपिक तरीके से पुणे में देखो, पुणे में उसकी 25-30% होगा, पुणे और बेंगलुरु होगा, बाकी जगह पे और 50%, 40-50% होगा। दुनिया की कोई कंपनी नहीं है जिसकी बैक एंड ऑफिस भारत में नहीं है। अभी हमारी बार्गेनिंग पावर बढ़ रहा है। हम उनकी ब्रांड में काम करेंगे कि हम अपने ब्रांड को भी इतना मजबूत करेंगे क्वालिटी की दृष्टि से, कॉम्पिटेंसी की दृष्टि से, कि वो हमारे ब्रांड को भी पार्टनरशिप करेंगे। अभी टाइम 21वीं सदी में टाइम आया है हमें उद्यमी बनने के लिए, एंटरप्राइजिंग होने के लिए, एंटरप्रेन्योर बनने के लिए, वेल्थ क्रिएटर बनने के लिए, जॉब क्रिएटर बनने के लिए। बिना वेल्थ क्रिएट करने से जॉब क्रिएट नहीं होगा। एक समय था हमारे वहां, तो एक समय था हम गेहूं भी भारत से बाहर खरीदते थे। 60s के जो दिन था, इनमें से बहुतों को सिर्फ किताबों में वो मिलेगा। हमने अमेरिका से सड़ी हुई गेहूं खरीदते थे PL4 की स्कीम पे। आज अमेरिका को हम मेडिसिन सप्लाई कर रहे हैं। इस बार कोरोना में इस पुणे ने जो वैक्सीन बनाया, देश विश्व की 40 देशों में हमने मुफ्त में भेजा है। यह नया भारत है। ये इसको बनाने वाले कोई बाहर से आए नहीं है। मेरे थोड़ा चिंता है, शिक्षा विभाग की दायित्व के नाते मेरी चिंता है, इसमें हमारे प्रीमियर इंस्टीट्यूट लीड करनी चाहिए। समाज की दुख दर्द कषण, सर विश्वेश्वरैया यहां पढ़े हैं, सर विश्वेश्वरैया को अगर अगर उनकी जिंदगी में मौका आया होगा, उनको अंग्रेजों ने बुलाया होगा, आप चले आओ, बाहर चले आओ। सर बाहर जाते तो उनको नोबेल प्राइज भी मिलता, लेकिन उन्होंने पसंद किया कि मैं भारत में रहूंगा, बांध बनाऊंगा, भारत की इंजीनियरिंग कैपेसिटी को बड़ा कराऊंगा। पिछले दिनों में हमने जैसी जैसी स्थिति में भी चले उसको इतिहास मानते हैं, लेकिन अभी से मैं आज G20 में आके जितना कॉन्फिडेंस मेरा है कि इंडियन मॉडल ये ग्लोबल एक्सेप्टेंस की ओर जा रही है। भारत की एफएलएन कैसे हो रहा है, भारत की रिसर्च कोलैबोरेशन करने के लिए दुनिया की कोई यूनिवर्सिटी नहीं है जो आतुर नहीं है। सावित्रीबाई फुले यूनिवर्सिटी की कैंपस हम बाहर ले जाने वाले हैं, बाहरीन जाएगा सावित्रीबाई फुले की कैंपस। आईआईटी बॉम्बे अफ्रीका की ओर जा रहा है, आईआईटी दिल्ली यूएई जा रहा है। कंपटीशन लगा है अभी भारत के इंस्टीट्यूशंस की कैपेसिटी को देखते हुए। भारत में मित्रों एक नई माहौल बनते दिख रहा है, लेकिन हमें अभी निर्णय करना पड़ेगा, विशेष करके इस कैंप का। मैं उस G20 में जितना कॉन्फिडेंट हूं, मैं उससे ज्यादा कॉन्फिडेंट हूं आज COEP की इस बूट कैंप में आने के बाद। आफ्टर ग्लोबल मॉडल पॉलिसी एक्सेप्टेंस सिर्फ पेपर से नहीं होगा, उसके लिए प्रोडक्ट चाहिए, उसके लिए डिलीवरेबल्स चाहिए, उसके लिए अफोर्डेबिलिटी चाहिए, उसके लिए क्वालिटी प्रोडक्ट चाहिए, तब तो क्रेडिबिलिटी बनेगी, तब तो ब्रांड इंडिया होगी। ये ऐसे ही नहीं होने वाला है, और जो करने वाले हैं मैं उनके साथ कुछ क्षण बिताने के लिए आया हूं। इसी महाराष्ट्र में उदाहरण है, ऐसा नहीं कि नहीं है। आदरणीय प्रमोद जी यहां बैठे हैं, जिसकी मेरे को आज जानकारी मिला, इस इंस्टीट्यूशन को उनको अध्यक्ष बनाया गया। आपको बधाई प्रमोद जी। लेकिन आपने पुणे के कई आयामों में तो आप जुड़े हो, मेरा धृष्टता मैं नहीं करूंगा, आप इसको बड़ा करो। लेकिन मैं जानता हूं, मैं पेट्रोलियम सेक्टर की काम देख रहा था, दुनिया में एथेनॉल की इकोनॉमी में पुणे की अपना स्थान है और प्रमोद चौधरी जी का उसकी नेतृत्व है दुनिया के एथेनॉल में। ऐसा नहीं है कि भारत की प्रोडक्ट, हमारी डोमेस्टिक प्रोडक्ट दुनिया में ब्रांड नहीं बन सकता है। पिछले 6-7 सालों में देश की गन्ना किसानों की समस्या का समाधान इसी एथेनॉल इनोवेशन से ही हुई है। लो कॉस्ट टेक्नोलॉजी था, तब भारत सरकार ने पॉलिसी ट्वीक किया, शुगर इंडस्ट्री ने चीनी की बदले एथेनॉल भी बिक्री करके पेट्रोलियम प्रोडक्ट में मिलाया, तो नया 30-40 हजार करोड़ की इकोनॉमी बनी, गन्ना किसानों को ठीक समय में पैसा मिल गया। ये इकोनॉमी हो गई। कैसे हुआ? ये लो कॉस्ट टेक्नोलॉजी एथेनॉल की मूल कारण है। आपकी भी कंधे में इस प्रकार की जिम्मेदारी है, देश की आवश्यकता, विशेष करके देश में जॉब क्रिएशन। मित्रों, सब लोग जॉब क्रिएटर नहीं बनेंगे, ज्यादा लोग जॉब सीकर होंगे, लेकिन चुनिंदे लोग जॉब क्रिएटर होंगे, उससे और चुनिंदे लोग वेल्थ क्रिएटर होंगे। मैं तो यहां COEP की इस कम्युनिटी को वेल्थ क्रिएटर ही मानता हूं, जॉब क्रिएटर नहीं। जॉब क्रिएटर तो वेल्थ क्रिएटर की जो काम करेंगे वही वेल्थ जॉब क्रिएटर होंगे, फिर सामान्य लोग नागरिक जॉब सीकर होंगे। भारत को 21वीं सदी में आने वाले अमृत काल में, आने वाले 25 साल में प्रधानमंत्री जी ने जो आह्वान किया है, अमृत काल में हम लोगों को चलना है। हमें भारत की नई पीढ़ी को सम्मान की जिंदगी दिलाने का दायित्व हम लोगों के पास है, और इस मॉडल उस दिशा में एक बहुत बड़ा कदम है। भारत सरकार की शिक्षा विभाग, महाराष्ट्र की सरकार और COEP जैसे इंस्टीट्यूशन, AICT जैसे इंस्टीट्यूशन और वाधवानी फाउंडेशन जैसे स्वयंसेवी संगठन, फिलांथ्रोपिक ऑर्गेनाइजेशन, समाज और प्रमोद जी जैसे व्यक्तित्वों के नेतृत्व में हम पूरे मॉडल बनाए वेल्थ क्रिएशन की। इसी शुभकामना के साथ इस बूट कैंप पे आए हुए सभी भाइयों और बहनों को अत्यंत महाप्रभु का आशीर्वाद रहे। आप सब बड़े हो, आने वाले दिनों में सब आप GRD टाटा बनो, इसी शुभेच्छा के साथ आपको धन्यवाद देता हूं।
अब हम इस समारोह के समापन की ओर जा रहे हैं। आप सभी से अनुरोध है कि आप वंदे मातरम के लिए अपने स्थान पे खड़े हो जाएं। वंदे मातरम, वंदे मातरम, सुजलां सुफलां मलयज शीतलां सस्य श्यामलां मातरं वन्दे मातरं वन्दे मातरं शुभ्रज्योत्स्नां पुलकितयामिनीं फुल्लकुसुमितां द्रुमदलशोभिनीं सुहासिनीं सुमधुरभाषिणीं सुखदां वरदां मातरं वन्दे मातरं वन्दे मातरं वन्दे मातरम्। कृपया मान्यवर बाहेर पडल्याशिवाय आपण इकडून बाहेर जाऊ नये।
खाली घ्यायचं
So now we will So we will go for a tea break, short 15 minutes tea break. After that we have one more session and then the pitching session followed by dinner. Okay. So I would request all of you to please join for the tea outside. We'll come back in 15 minutes. Okay.
खबर जहाँ सीधा जोड़े आपण को आम साथी जहाँ आपण को जीवन उपरे पकाए प्रभाव। खबर से छवि जहाँ बिना बदलाई बिना डरी सत्यर स्लोगान नहीं सत्य देखा आमे प्रतिश्रुतिबद्ध जनता साथी रही जनता हित पाई लड़ू आमे आमे होचु जनता टीवी भारत जनता साथी रे जनता हितरे
सपने
बाद में खाएंगे बाबा।
कभी छोटे या बड़े नहीं होते, सपने बस सपने होते हैं किसी अपने की तरह, हमेशा उम्मीदों से नजदीक लगातार बनते बढ़ते रहते हैं। कुछ नन्हे उस नींदे सपने आंखें मसलते हुए ऊपर उछलते हैं सूरज को छूने। कुछ अनजान सी हथेलियां उन्हें सहारा देकर ऊपर उठाती हैं।
Welcome to Studied. How may I help you?
कोई पंख से लग जाते हैं कदमों में और मंजिलें खुद चलकर नीचे आ जाती हैं। रास्ते खुद ब खुद बनते बढ़ते जाते हैं और ये नन्हे से सपने आने वाले कल के सूरज बन जाते हैं। स्टडीड।
Like nothing is free. So if you develop product in a multi-directional approach, customer is very happy. They will pay you for like anything. These are the fundamentals. Select the price range, then you select the product range, you start feeling good, oh, 50 rupees mein sab milta hai, and you start buying, right? That's all e-commerce website first focus on the customer experience, that when customer lands there, in a minimum click, you should feel good, he or she should feel good and buy the product. If the clicks are more than 10, it's not a good customer experience. Within 10 clicks maximum, customer should buy or at least make awareness or make a stage of purchase. That's the customer experience we build. And the fourth way is disruptive. Disruptive is open to all. You all can design this disruptive application. It doesn't come in any of the previous one like layered, stage-wise or multi-directional. You can go disruptive and develop your own customer experience. Wireless chargers are examples. While all other companies thought about chargers, somebody thought wireless charging. The technology was there, RF technology, electromagnetic waves, inducing current in the coil generates electricity and you save the power. It was there, it's just electromagnetic theory, right? But somebody decided to store that energy in a battery, right? Conserve the electromagnetic energy. Touch screen. I think all of you are kids, you are using touch screen phone, but in early 2000s I was using keyboard phone, and I was very happy with the BlackBerry or Nokia phone. But this is the technology, resistive technology and capacitive technology. With the capacitive sensors, you can design touch screen. A small company from South Korea came and designed capacitive sensor. People acquired them, and people came first in the world with a touch screen phone. That small company in South Korea was founded by students. Digital payments, UPI, Paytm is another disruptive problem-solving approach. When we say disruptive means, initially people feel हम इसको use करेंगे या नहीं करेंगे, हम resist करेंगे अपने आप को use करने के लिए, but slowly it blasts and it expands like anything. Whether it's a UPI, touchscreen or wireless chargers. That's the disruptive way of customer experience. Exactly. Out of the box thinking, unique thinking. Yes. Social engineering. आज से 20 साल पहले, 10 साल पहले हमारे पेरेंट्स बाहर गली के नुक्कड़ पे गप्पे मारते थे, बातें करते थे. Now everybody is on social platforms, including moms and dads and uncles and aunties, right? But that's what social engineering, again, this will be taught. And it will evolve more and more. It means everything we experience is part of customer experience. Let's go to product design basics. And here, if you have any doubt about your problems you are facing, your solutions, you can ask me. My background is electronics, masters in electronics, and I do both hardware and software coding even today. Okay? So I'm fully technical, hands-on. Of course, I got an MBA degree from IIM, but that's a different thing I did just for my happiness. My core function is every day I do product design, even today. Any product design has only 4 stages: concept, product planning, product engineering, and pilot production. Concept, everybody knows that okay, the problem is solved this way, is it the right way or wrong way. Product planning means you plan, मुझे हार्डवेयर बाय करना है, मुझे वायर बाय करना है, मुझे मैकेनिकल चीजें खरीदनी है, मुझे केमिकल्स खरीदने हैं, whatever. And the product engineering is actually you do it, you build it. And then first prototype, proof of concept, is a pilot production and ramp up. This is a simple stage for all of us. When I started first time, I started this way. When you start, you will be starting same way. Nobody is different from this. As you grow, the view expands. As you become a larger company of 50 people, 100 people, a lot of things come in the picture. Value analysis of feature. Should I add 5 more camera in the mobile? Is it a good feature, but it will increase the cost. So it's an analysis with respect to cost and feature. Design for manufacturing. You design such that you are able to manufacture well, in time, and properly. All the mobile phones are manufactured by robots in China and Korea. It's mass production, robots. So they make mobiles outside material, metal, color, such that the robot can identify, pick it up, उसको चिपक जाता है, print होता है, and then आगे जाता है. So it's called design for manufacturing. Design for assembly, same. And when you launch globally your product, you think global product design. Should I give all the languages in keyboard or soft keyboard? That kind of application. Should I follow 4:3 aspect ratio or some other aspect ratio? Every country has its own dependent standards. So when you design global products, you do look at all the standards of the world. More expanded view. When your product becomes global, you have to think this expanded view of product design. You have to do market analysis. Is my product will stay because there are already 10 products in China existing. So my product may fail. Business model, design for quality, blah blah blah, and methodology. I will not go into the loop right now because of the limitation of time, but this is the actual view of the product design when you develop globally. Just a quick example of concurrent engineering. In concurrent engineering step, we design hardware and software parallel. We don't wait for hardware to come, and the software doesn't wait for hardware, hardware doesn't wait for software. That's called concurrent engineering, and it fastens your whole methodology deployment. Microsoft is an example of that. It's the world leader in concurrent development. They develop software parallelly and hardware parallelly. This is the same theory in a more sequential way. That first you decide the opportunity, go into idea generation, go into concept testing, go into evaluation and refinement, then you do again a testing, then you generate a prototype, then you go to the market, customer test, and then you launch a product. No. Yep. I can give it to you, all of you. Somebody can connect my number. It's their number. It will come. What are the factors affecting product design? I will not go into all. For example, customer requirements, production facilities, raw materials, pricing, etc. This is very important when you make your proof of concept as a product. I'll give only one example quickly here. Ceiling fan. It should have 1 blade, 2 blade, 3 blade or 4 blade. Answer lies there. Analysis is there. 3 blade is little less noisy. 5 blade is almost zero noise. Airflow high in 3 blade, very less in 5 blade. Cost less, cost high. So in India we use 3 blade fan because the first focus is wind flow and cost. In other countries they use more blades because they already have air condition to take care of certain kind of flow. If you go to any mall you see large fan, 4 blade fans, because in mall they don't want noise. So the 4 blade makes less noise, so they make 4 blade fan. Okay, so this is an example of feature and cost analysis of a product. Simple. Everybody's home has a fan, but you should know this. सबसे पहले तो इसका था. One blade is also was working earlier. Now, I will share example of product design insights from outside, that means from my side. You guys will see this from me. We as a company, or when you make company, or when company grows, you always first see total available market. आपके प्रोडक्ट का टोटल अवेलेबल मार्केट क्या है, उसमें से एड्रेस कितना हो सकता है, कंपटीटर्स कौन है, व्हाट इज कंपटीटिव सिचुएशन. Pestle situation. Pestle stands for political, economical, social, technological, environmental, and legal. This is the most important factor in product design. But this will come when your company grows. This will come when your products grow, not at the first stage. First stage, at a startup stage, you do not carry this. But since I'm here to share my experience, I'm sharing all my experience. I'll give one quick example of everything. First, total available market. Let's take an example of EV. There are 65 million cars in the world. Let's take 50% of the car becomes EV. 12 million trucks, 50%. So you have 6 million trucks becomes EV. And so and motorcycles, flying machines, drones, robots, space vehicles, new transport. So you have, I would say, 200 million EV vehicles as opportunity market. And it will require 15 silicon chips inside it. That means for hardware, there are 200 million chips required. That's the market of EV space. And that's why everybody is talking about technology, hardware, manufacturing, India becoming manufacturing hub, etc., etc. Because only EV is giving huge business. So this is one of the way of total available market analysis. Total market is 200 million silicon that's going to consume. And then total addressable market. So if you have two competitors in the market, you divide by half. That means you can only take half. The other half will be taken by competitor. This is a competitive situation of EV. All of us see EV as a big opportunity, but SUV, sports car, sedans, hatchbacks, etc., etc. And this is the speed, 50 miles to 100 miles, and these are the players. So when it's competitive market, you have to do an innovation, differentiation. And that's what Tesla did. Tesla established their office in Silicon Valley, where software, AI, ML, video processing, and hardware, Silicon Valley itself, all the latest technology they got first compared to any other places in the world they can manufacture. Detroit was a hub of car in US, same way in Japan, same way in Korea, but Tesla moved ahead because they set up in Silicon Valley where software and hardware was available. Fastest, nearest, immediately. Yes. So when there was a COVID, they were not impacted because they did not import anything from China or Taiwan. They took everything locally. Pestle, political or economical or social situation. Current case of Ukraine war. Ukraine war needs supply from 26 countries for weapons. 26 countries are supplying weapons to Ukraine. And this is the ratio, numbers, everything published on the internet. They are not able to supply because there is no quantity. So everybody is supplying little. Because nobody in the world has seen war which has gone beyond 1 year. No war has gone beyond 1 year. This is the largest war in the history. Hypothesis. Let's take a hypothesis. If this war goes 3 more months, weapons will dry out, and that's what is happening. Mr. Zelensky is asking to everybody about the weapons. If China opens the Taiwan front, India opens the POK front, everybody opens their own front because of political reason, then a new defense economy will emerge because there are no parts, there are no drones, there is nothing. So nobody can afford war, so war will not happen. If any one of you thinking That war will happen? No, it will not happen. There are no parts. There is no cannonballs. There is no ammunition. Everybody is striving. Okay. So of course, media will keep doing that, but this is the reality. But at the same time, each one of you students and innovators is a heavy demand for solutions in defense. Develop any solutions in defense area, you'll be successful. I got 5 solutions from my customer. I said, no, I don't have bandwidth. I can't do. Please go to colleges, academia, and let them develop. A lot of defense companies are asking solutions to the private players. We can talk offline during the dinner, but this is one of the major areas if anyone wants to focus, defense sector. Lots of problem, lots of solution is needed. Okay, so like we have a life, the product also has life. So this is the life cycle of the product. Any product get introduced, the cost, there are no customer, the money is burning. Then it comes growth. The first few customer comes, they become happy and they buy, you start getting revenue. Then it gets maturity, just like our life, and then it starts declining. This is the product life cycle of every product, just like human being. आपको ये रट्टा मारना है, learn by heart. ये सब product होने वाला है. In months, some customers will vanish, some maybe 1 year, some maybe 2 years. How? Let's see. This is the present situation of product life cycle. Virtual reality is entering the introduction stage, so it's coming up. Wireless earbuds and some crafted goods and phones, they are in the growth stage. MacBook or any laptops, Microsoft Office or any office is a maturity stage. Everybody is using now. Everybody is using. These products are declining. Wired headphones, college textbooks, tablets. It's declining. Whether you like it or not, this is the situation. So every product will have life cycle. Let's see Apple's situation. Apple has exactly the same situation. The iPhone is on peak, it will decline very soon. iPad is already maturity stage, it's going to decline, it's a mature stage. iPhone is still on the middle growth stage. MacBook is in constant declining. In 10 years it's declining, it's not growing. So if it happens to Apple, it happens to Motorola, it happens to Microsoft, it can happen to us. Don't worry, it's the rules of the game. You should enjoy that. How they change this curve? The curve goes down. A company called Intel, they first launched 386 processor, then they launched 486 processors, so the market goes up, the curve goes up. Then they launched Pentium, the Pentium 1, Pentium quad core, and then octa core, and then 16 core, and the 64 core, and more core. So you can extend this declining curve to the growth curve by launching new products, new features. You can easily do it. So you can convert your difficulty into opportunity by developing new products, extend products, uniquely. This example on the link. Apple wanted to judge that their product is reached maturity, declining, or initial stage. This is a real curve. iPhone, they saw the Google search ticks. It was on peak, but this curve you see, iPhone curve is reaching maturity. So the fights are over, the aggression is low. iPhone seems to have entered a stage where its popularity has surpassed its peak. It's not bad, it's just maturity, so it will decline. So Apple should start thinking rebirth of iPhone, just like Intel. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. It went up. Yeah. because okay, so it's a good question. If you know, he says why Intel is facing competition and iPhone is facing. In the microprocessor world, there are only two players, Intel and AMD. There's no other player. Yeah, there's ARM, but ARM is okay, baby. So there are only two players. In the mobile market, there are 22 players. So iPhone will get competition from OnePlus constantly, Samsung constantly, blah, blah, blah. And maybe Geo at some point of time. That's the reason. A good question. Sorry? This is for all the people who are in the 40s, if they are here, like myself. This is the situation of products. Handwritten letters are declined completely, typewriters are declined, checkbooks are declining. Fax is a maturity, email is in a growth, e-conferencing is a new way. Just a snapshot to understand how time axis move for product domain, product life cycle. So you'll see smart cards, it's already came, and you'll see identity cards with iris as a recognition. What do we see as a challenge from industry side? Every industry has a product design challenge. So number one challenge is new products. They have new ideas and domains are different. Earlier we were developing only for one domain. Now healthcare also comes and say, give me same solution. Agriculture also comes and says, give me same solution. Defense also comes and says, give me same solution. So the domain change from agriculture to defense, complete ball game changes. So that's a new challenge we face, and that's an opportunity for all the bootstrappers. Sensors and the parameters. There are many sensors you use. We use the parameter, the configuration, they keep evolving, the certification, the challenges, the low cost, supply chain issues, etc. Human technology interface. Nowadays, human technology interface has increased with every devices, and it's also a challenge. Non-technical issues, psychology, trust, cost. For example, crypto, right? Cryptocurrency is an issue of trust. Should you do? Should you not do? Technology will give all solution, but product is not launching. Nobody is launching product. Millions and billions of dollars are vanishing in crypto. Because of trust, psychology maybe. It's an important aspect. We face as a challenge because we lost 2 customers and they lost money and we lost money. Product development time is most important. Apple will always come and tell us that develop in 1 year. Somebody will come and say develop in 8 months. Newer application is also another challenge where legal challenges are coming. We developed a robot for nursing application and there was a lawsuit came into picture by a patient. If robot makes one mistake, whom to file lawsuit? Because robot hai, kuch nahi hai. So we stopped that project. But that's true for all robotics application. There are legal issues, legal compliance issues. Same for autonomous car and accidents. All of you know Cyrus Mistri's case. The Mercedes car, right? So Mistry family filed a lawsuit on Mercedes. Mercedes filed reverse lawsuit on Indian government. The road is not designed as per the scientific architecture. And Nitin Gadkari ji publicly accepted that, yeah, that road which they were going needs change. It's still going on. It's a legal issue. Okay. So this is the challenge we face because we design good car, sophisticated car features, but then one incident makes loss. Lunar, first man-based lunar mission is also an example of product development on the rocket side. Similar issues. And Elon Musk is trying to go on Mars in 2032. The product developments are already going on for rockets, parts, the software, AI, ML, everything inside the rocket. The similar issue, legal issues, more problem. When there are more problems, there are more opportunity. That's you should remember. So there are more opportunities in the world now than 20 years back. Okay, now this is actual view of industry. When I develop product or when we develop the product, this is a sequence I do. After all iteration, this is the final. We identified application, market, architecture of the product in terms of building blocks, hardware, software, technology blocks, product cycle like design, testing, first release, customer feedback, feature enhancement, new product, and how to maintain product life cycle by developing new product and leapfrogging and sustain. This is a cycle we do in our company. The last bullet, alpha release, first release. It has bugs, it has many issues, but we still release because we want first customer feedback. Yeah, so alpha is first, then beta, and then 1.0, 2.0, 3.0, and then FCS, first customer shipment. So alpha is first, the beta, second, then FCS 1.2, 2.0. And so this is our industry's real view, and this is the same view in a more graphic way that we explore market, business, planning, development, and production. And I'll give these slides to all of you through Professor. This is the one product which we developed, single product having multiple application so that we remain ahead in the curve. The hardware can go into wireless printer, drone, AC control, door lock control, wearables, and car. So over the 5 years, we have the same product being used in multiple applications, and we sustain the product life cycle. Yeah. Similar thing we are approaching for car. The different car needs different kind of devices, different antennas. So we are developing for car. And power bank. The power bank industry has done the same. The first invented power bank, then the normal one, then the credit card size one, and started developing products like lights, speakers, Bluetooth speakers, enhancing the value of power bank, and it became a sustained industry. So power bank is now a sustained industry because there are new flavors of product. Not only this flow, there are other aspects. One is called marketing. Heavy marketing and low marketing, both we do in the product design. So when we have high promotion and low price, then we do iteration. So I'll skip this slide in the interest of time, but along with the product development, marketing and promotion is equally needed activity. The third activity is, should I go for high profit or high market share? If I go for high market share, I have to reduce my price, my profit will go down. But high profit, I have limited. iPhone is example, high profit. They always have high profit. And here you go with example. This is the cost of iPhone. Inside the iPhone, your memory, display, processor, sensor, camera, radio antennas, battery, etc. The cost is $2 to $6. You put research and development cost of your manpower, software cost, the total is this much. So the Apple phone after manufacturing is $356 for retailer. And every phone, the profit is $242. Price they are selling at $599. The price they have in-house is $356. So they're getting $242 per phone as a profit. They sold 6 million devices in the first generation, 73 million in 2010, and right now also same number. Look at the profit, huge. So they focus on profit, not the market share. Maybe Apple's market share maybe 18%, 21%. When there was a recession, it was like 11%. The profit is high. Yes. Sorry? Oh. So revenue is, good question. So revenue is like total money you get when you buy the product minus the cost of material, bill of material, and the development cost as well. Right? So for example, you buy this at, let's say, 200 rupees, but the inside electronics, the plastic cover, the antenna it is 100 rupees cost. So you minus 100 rupees, your 100 rupees you get in your pocket is your profit. And that's real stuff. Right? So people always focus on the profit. So that was about product life cycle. Now let's go to innovation a little bit. You know this person? Anyone? Great. So believe in him always. We also do the same. Any mistakes you do, any failures you do, anything you do and you get failure, remember this. I have not failed. I have just found 10,000 ways that work, that won't work. And that's why he became the innovator. First time success you will not always get. Ideas which were rejected, major ideas. See the first, IBM, Thomas. I think the world market for computer is only 5 computers. He himself told, Thomas Watson, the chairman of IBM. And they became the largest computer maker. Look at Warner Brothers. Who the hell wants to hear actors talk? Means movies. But they became the billionaires. So ideas which got rejected in any hackathon, any bootstrapping, anywhere, don't feel bad. They may change the world. These are the new products which we have been working on it. We are working on it. I cannot share more because it's like confidential, but you can see the view. This is a wearable. Watch can open your door through NFC technology. This you have seen in the airports, urban naps. So when you go to the airport, you have more time, you can sleep inside, you can relax, it will massage you, it will play music, you sleep there, and then you go back. This is electromagnetic resistance gym. So you don't need gym instruments at home. You just have small metallic, strand, you stretch, it will work like a gym or weight. Electromagnetic weight, magnetic weight actually. The magnet has more power. This one is the most interesting. Yeah, it's already installed. Yes. Yes. But we supply them hardware and software. Yes. Yes. And Samsung developed a remote control which doesn't require any battery. It doesn't require wireless charger as well. So if you have your Wi-Fi router in your home, it absorbs those energy and stores it. And at right time it becomes charged. So any wireless device you have like RF router or IoT router or wireless router, it will charge Samsung's. This is very good actually. And this one is a headphone, wireless headphone, but you don't need to plug in your ear. You keep it here at your collar and gives you a 3D sound. So you don't need to keep your hearing aid problem because of the headphones. There is a directional antenna inside the speaker, directional speaker, which will throw the waves in your ears here. You don't need to ear plug. That's the technology. Now let's do a small voting. Let's say all of you develop this product. This is smart water bottle. It measures how much water you consume per day in your app, and your phone gets connected to water bottle because it has Bluetooth. ChatGPT, everybody knows, so I'll not talk. This is digital twins, virtual reality, digital twins. They call it, you replicate the same real world into virtual world. So this one is joystick control robot, surgery robot, but you can control through joystick, very easy to use. And this is helmet with airbags. So if you get accident, the airbags inside helmet will blast. Okay, let's poll for the first product. Who will buy this product? Just raise your finger. No one. Okay. One person. You okay? Good. Two. Helmet. Okay. Okay. So you're interested in helmet. Anybody in any other product? Digital twins, because you want to get trained without having instruments. Yeah. Both. Yes. surgery room. Helmet. Okay, so I'm seeing the pattern that youngsters have already chosen the most advanced products. In the similar survey, similar interaction, similar conversation, when we did, people prefer this less, the bottom layer, because of two reasons, safety or risk. We still trust doctors, so we don't want to go for the robotic surgery. हेलमेट में की जरूरत क्या है? हेलमेट खुद ही तो सेफ डिवाइस, इसलिए तो हेलमेट बनाया क्यों गया है? ताकि आपका सर सलामत रहे. So why do we need airbags? But we don't need that much safety. People are saved with the helmet itself. So this kind of natural common questions came, and a lot of people say no to this. As you rightly, some of you said, many people said yes to this because this is very good in training. Without going into actual factory, you can say, yeah. पर हेलमेट के उतना ही है, फंक्शनली डिफाइन है. हेलमेट सर के लिए ही है, बॉडी के लिए है ही नहीं. तो एयरबैग बॉडी पे, हेलमेट सर के लिए ही है, बॉडी के लिए है ही नहीं हेलमेट. द फंक्शनल फीचर ऑफ द हेलमेट इज सर. So what I'm trying to say, that every product you develop or I develop looks fancy like helmet, but somebody may not buy. Okay? So it can happen to us, it can happen to you. The top 3 people touch it, feel it, ChatGPT को use करते हैं और फिर buy करते हैं. They are usable, and this is called feature identification, feature qualification, feature review. This is one of the best product I have seen in last 10 years of my experience. It's an American drone, defense drone, Predator 3C. One of the best product design. You name the technology, AI, ML, camera, sensors, antenna, mechanical, chemistry, technology, battery technology, everything is inside. Everything is inside. So radars cannot detect so easily. It can take high speed of 750 kilometers per hour. It works on flight. Don't require any recharging, no fuel. Multiple sensors, so no blind spots. Accuracy in everything. We know because my team developed all the interface for this product. This was developed in 2011. World's best drone, defense drone, and all of you know that India is going to get this drone worth $3 billion US dollar. You know, just last week this came that US will provide this 30 drones of this. This is an opportunity for all of you. इतना बड़ा नहीं बनाओ, छोटा बनाओ, लेकिन ये प्रॉब्लम है अभी इंडिया को इतने के लिए भी यूएस से मांगना पड़ता है. So these are all ideas. Okay, if you can make defense drones, it's a huge opportunity. Now this is a most innovative, as I said, product life cycle we finished. We're in innovation section, and this is now last 5 minutes. Can you guess what it is? पीछे right hand side, maybe so I'm not going to come this side because of wireless interfaces challenge. Keyboard is the right answer. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'll give you a hint. Yes, very nice. Please. This one. Good try. Okay. So this was the purpose that sometimes you have to take reference in innovation process. So all of you will learn that all of you will be wrong in answer. Let's see the answer. Just read the answer and internalize. Fundamentals of physics, fundamentals of chemistry and fundamentals of energy engineering is applied here. Nothing more than that. It's fundamental of physics and chemistry. These are the upcoming products of 2030. अभी वो बहुत costly है. But my message to all of you is innovation is a simple function in a unique way. Simple problem solving in a unique way. In summary, what you want to take home, please. आपका क्वेश्चन बहुत बढ़िया है, इसलिए I want to have everybody hear your voice. So can you repeat? मैं repeat कर सकता हूँ, लेकिन it's a good question. आपको सुनाई दिया? He said, what is the difference of keyboard? Why you are inventing? Why this keyboard? Right? Yeah. There are a lot of people in the world who is making noise around environment. Green, go green, G20, the whole group. But electronic waste is a huge issue before paper. My company's electronic waste is unbelievable. So that is not solved yet, electronic waste. So somebody came and says, make world green. So throw away electronic waste, bring paper, at least better than electronic waste. Electronic waste is lead, PB. Lead is very dangerous. This doesn't have. Yeah, but electronic waste, sir, is huge issue. You can't believe, I will talk offline. Huge issue, big issue. So go green, environment, there are one group of people who are just doing whistleblowers. They are only whistleblowing, they are not doing action. Action has to be done by innovators, like all of us. तो वो लोग सिर्फ whistleblowing करते हैं, solution निकालना पड़ेगा. So this is a stage-wise solution. Then there is a thought, let's make printable keyboard, printable circuit, use and throw circuits, वो भी चल रहा है. But this is the first step, stage approach. So this was idea. Oh yeah. Virtual board is existing and developed in 2008. You go and buy on Amazon, you can buy it, but its functionality is not good. The sensitivity, the finger sensitivity is not as equivalent to keyboard. So people buy only for a short term usage, like आप flight में हो या आप car में हो और आपके पास कुछ नहीं, mobile पे आपको type करना है, so people use it short typing के लिए. But you have to prepare document, it has sensitivity issue, like it requires flat surface, some color is not allowed, all those things. Those are hidden problems which they have not shared. That's why the product is out, it's innovative, but usability is 30%. People are not using. So every product which is innovative may not be usable sometimes. So to counterbalance, people are coming with a solution, at least probable solution. This is probable solution, may not be successful. But if they give, they get 100 million. पैसा मिलता है उनको. तो करने का अपने को, startup बनने की. So this is anti-dust. You can see it has fluorinated coating that repels water, oil and dust. तो ऐसा नहीं है पेपर के ऊपर एक coating किया. So it will not have issues. Yeah. Yes. And what I'm trying to say, and or you are also trying to say, and others are also trying to say, is that some problems will have best solution in some area. The moment other area will come into picture, it will not solve them. But as innovators, we have to solve first problem, then the secondary problem, then the third secondary problem. Right? So environment is a first. Okay. It's in 15 minutes theory I'll teach offline in the dinner. I'm available. I stay in the guest house. Go ahead. Good. You're asking good question. Yeah. So this is not economical. This is innovative, very innovative. This washing machine, very costly. Just like all you've seen recently, Apple VR, $3,400. Right? Who will buy? This is same problem. Very innovative, but cost is huge. So again, new innovator will come and try to make low cost. Just like it happened in mobile industry, it happened in other industry, it will happen in VR industry. So this is the first step. The next generation of product. Yeah, so I think. Yeah. So you are 100% right. I mean, this is a. Yeah. It comes in. There is a customer for every product, every cost product. So that's why there's a. Yeah. Okay, what I will do, I think there are other people who may have to go, so I'm offline here. All questions I'll address, okay, about specifics. Yeah. So in summary, these are the product life cycle. 3 life cycle we saw. The first is for start. The second one is SME, MSMEs. Third one is for unicorns or startup who wants to be unicorn or global products or multinational. Then we went through a customer experience. Customer experience has this kind of thing. First, as sir rightly told or somebody told here, first everybody sees functionality as a customer. It should work. It involves innovation, social engineering and STEM. Then user interface, then presentation, marketing, packaging, etc. And then environmental experience, showroom, market, mall, etc. Right? So that requires management, art, architects, creators. Right? So customer experience is function of all domain, all branches. And the last statement, which I statement of session, innovation is the most important summary. Problem solving in a unique way, and innovation comes from everyone and anyone. It is not limited to some specific group of people. With that, I will end my session. Thanks a lot for the last session. Number and my email ID. And please remember this message. Don't limit your challenges. Challenge. Thank you very much.
Okay, thank you, Nilesh ji, for your enlightening talk and session. Please be here. Okay. So this was a wonderful session, and I believe that the fag end of the day, you people have actually asked a lot of questions, and it was, really soothing for me sitting at the back bench and to understand that you people still, after almost 8-10 hours of the whole days, I believe that the energy is already drained up, but still you are asking questions which are really interesting. That is what actually we wanted. This boot camp is not for us. Okay, it is for the young mind who can actually, even after 10 hours of rigorous discussions, you can still ask questions and make the speaker more energetic to speak for more time. This is what we wanted. Okay, so may I request the speaker to come on the stage for a small felicitation. You go. You will have to be. So on behalf of IIT Bhubaneswar Research Park and all the sponsors of the event, I would like to invite Mr. Sakti to sure. Thank you, sir, for your wonderful talk. Thank you. So, अभी तुम एक काम करो, इसको पीछे में क्या So now the plan is like this. We have approximately 40 minutes time for the dinner to be served here. So tomorrow onwards you will get your dinner at respective hostels. We will close the program a little bit early from tomorrow onwards. But today there is a special dinner arranged. So what we will do for next 30 minutes. For next 30 to 35 minutes, we shall this reminds me that this microphone has also lost the energy whole day. You know, you can understand. It's just drained down. You can understand that any system with the battery, it will drain down. So what we will do, before the battery of all of us drained out, we will have some funny sessions. Okay. I was planning to organize one cultural event session here, but today, because it's a hectic day, probably some other day we will do some kind of cultural activities here on the platform. So whoever wants to do some singing, music, dancing, we will do it some other day. So let's have some informal pitching sessions where you will come, you will present your idea. If you have something secret which you do not want to disclose, it's up to you. Okay? But if you have something in your mind which you would like to, express to the audience, larger audience, for fine tuning, that is what we are going to do it. Okay. Session is primarily for those who have opted for who are in the pitching team. But now I do not want to restrict it to the pitching team itself. On the left side, primarily who are the school children or school kids, they can also come and pitch their ideas, even if they are not registered in the pitching sessions. Okay. So this is an informal session. And we will provide our feedback. Okay, so that how can you fine tune your idea? This is what we are going to do it in an informal way. So our research park associate Shakti is going to coordinate the entire session.
Thank you, sir.
Hello.
So I hope energy level down है या up? लेकिन एक्टिविटी से पता नहीं चल रहा है, तो एक छोटा सा एक्टिविटी करके हम लोग प्रोग्राम को थोड़ा स्टार्ट करते हैं. आर यू रेडी? तो जहां पे जो है एक बार खड़े हो जाइए. ओके. पहले एक छोटा सा एक्टिविटी करते हैं. आज आप मॉर्निंग से हर कोई डिफरेंट पार्ट ऑफ द कंट्री से ट्रैवल करके आए हैं, और डिफरेंट पार्ट ऑफ द कंट्री से लंबा टाइम ट्रैवल करके आने के बाद भी आप मॉर्निंग से लेके इवनिंग तक आप सेशन पे बैठे हैं. तो इसके लिए खुद के लिए कुछ एक्टिविटीज करने के लिए अभी सोचे हैं. तो हर कोई अपना लेफ्ट हैंड को ऊपर उठाइए, ज्यादा भी नहीं, जैसे दूसरा हाथ भी पहुंच पाएगा. अब स्टार्ट क्लैपिंग इन वन फिंगर. राइट हैंड का वन फिंगर लीजिए और क्लैप कीजिए. अब 2 फिंगर में क्लैप कीजिए. अब 3rd, 4th और 5th जोर से होना चाहिए ताकि फील हो कि आपका एनर्जी लेवल इतना इवेंट खत्म होने के बाद भी आप एक हाई लेवल पे सब है. थैंक यू. अब मुझे लगता है कि जितने को भी नींद थोड़ा थोड़ा लग भी रहा होगा वो छूट गया होगा. राइट? ओके. सो बेसिकली अभी ये जो इवेंट था वो पिचिंग के ऊपर था, बट हमने फिर सोचा कि पिचिंग जो 4th और 5th डे में पिचिंग है वो पैनलिस्ट के सामने रियल वाला पिचिंग होगा, और उससे पहले ये 3 डेज का इनफॉर्मल पिचिंग है. तो अभी कुछ ये इंट्रैक्शन हम लोग करेंगे. यहाँ पे कितने रजिस्टर्ड स्टार्टअप्स है जो ऑलरेडी रजिस्टर किए हुए हैं? 1, 2, 3, ओके, कितने लोग चाहते हैं कि रजिस्टर करके स्टार्टअप करने के लिए, जिसके पास कुछ आइडियाज हो? ओके, मैनी। सो अभी वो आइडियाज के ऊपर डिस्कस करेंगे। पहले जो स्टार्टअप किए हैं उनके साथ थोड़ा सा डिस्कस करेंगे कि अबाउट हाउ योर स्टार्टअप जर्नी इज, और आप स्टार्टअप वो आइडिया कैसे आया, कौन क्या मोटिवेट किया आपको उस आइडिया में काम करने के लिए। ठीक है सर, प्लीज।
ठीक है
सर, प्लीज जो स्टार्टअप किए हैं थोड़ा मैं चाहता हूं कि आप स्टेज पे आइए और इसके ऊपर थोड़ा सा बताइए कि आपका स्टार्टअप जर्नी कैसा रहा है। स्टार्टअप किसके पास है, थोड़ा